Sounds good to me. I'm ready to roll. Okay. All right, folks, good morning. Everybody gather around. We're going to have a couple of announcements, and then we'll get things rolling. All right, so as everybody knows, no safety meet this morning because this is a continuation of the state championship. Grim asked me to give a couple of announcements this morning. Round 8. This round is 8. It is posted. We're ready to call out names, get them up to the line. Men are shooting on both A and B for this round only. Once this round is done, the men's will keep shooting on range A. Resurrection will move to range B. Resurrection is a 2x 2 out of 3, so you have to have 2 good hits on the target. We're going to roll through that pretty quickly. Everybody understand that? So, yes. So, men on A and B for this next round. After that round, Resurrection sign-ups, if you X out, go sign up with Billy Sue, because once we start round 9, I'm closing Resurrection. That way we can get that started. And then the men will continue on range A and range B. Also, while Shane is up here, please make sure if you have any time beginning of September to sign up for Kentucky State. It is imperative that we support all of our clubs. I know I'm guilty of it, but that depends on my work schedule. But if you have any questions for Kentucky State, please see Shane. Oh, he says he is prepared and has applications. So if you want to sign up for it, now's the time. Do you have an early registration prize or anything? No. So he said if anybody that gets in their registration before August 1st is in the drawing for a gun. So I think that is, I think that's great incentive to hurry up and get your registrations in. I have found out this year that it is imperative to get registrations in as early as possible. Right, Spanky? Yes, absolutely. Does anybody have any questions? Any at all? All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. Actually, I want to do one more quick thing because I have not announced it enough this week, and I can't thank these people enough. I'm going to go ahead and read off our sponsors. So we'd like to thank the Cowboy Fast Draw Association, Taylor's and Company, Cheyenne Shooter. If you're happy with those Porta Johnson hand washing station, that's all Cheyenne Shooter. So he won't be in here today. He was there last night with the crutches, and that's why he's not here competing. So if you get a chance, send him a message, text him, just let him know you really appreciate his sponsorship. Shenandoah Miss Shotwell. Can we all give a round of applause for Shenandoah Miss Shotwell? They graciously let us come in here and shoot and tear up the grass and everything else, and we could not do this without them as well. Grandview Gunslingers, Virginia Peacemaker, that is Spanky and Billy Sue. Empire Pewter, Ranger Reeves, Mernicle Custom Leather, Bell Ringer, and Deuces Wild. Thank you. A lot of deep people out here. They're not here yet, but if you see Mama and Papa Gundock here today, please thank them. They volunteered at the last minute to do lunch for Friday and Saturday. So I don't know how they do it. I didn't want to put them to work, and they just up and volunteered. They said they'd be here anyway. So if you get a chance, please thank them. Charles City Kid and Maggie Joe, Grim, Flying B, Royal Wax. If you liked Cowboy Church this morning, Flying B did an excellent job. I know he was worried about the time, but I told him it doesn't worry about the time. It matters about the quality of the message, and I thought it was really good this morning. So thank you, B. Royal Wax for donating our bullets. Bedford Tourism Department, Mindy, Nobody, Andy Dooley with the Moose Lodge donated all these round tables out here under our white tents. Vamp and Diamondback Dave. So thank our sponsors very, very much. We really, really appreciate it. All right, we're going to go ahead and start calling round one or round number 8.
All right, here we go. Lane 1, Skagway Sam. Lane 2, Chuck Wagon. Lane 3, Run Fat Man Run. Lane 4, Red River. Lane 5, J.W. Salinger. Lane 6, Gundock. My hand judges are Lane 1, Arc. Lane 2, J.D. Derringer. Lane 3, Grim. Lane 4, Spanky. Lane 5, Long Ranger. Lane 6, Buffalo Joe. I need either a scorekeeper or announcer and a range master. I'll do the score. Here's Skagway Sam.
Yes, where you can speed, run fat man, Red River.
Make sure you check your shooters.
VW.
Yep, he's
Down
good.
there. Gundock. He's going over to the cleaning page. Then you got Grim's East Coast Speed, Spanky. Gundock.
Spanky's there.
Long Ranger's there. Buffalo Joe down there.
Buffalo Joe's down there.
Looks like you got everybody in there in the right order. Load make ready command's been given.
Tell them to turn around and hand judge when they're done.
When your shooters are done shooting, if you would, just turn around and hand judge the next round. Please.
Pretty please.
With a cherry on top.
Only one of them's a short on that.
Who's that?
One of them two is staying out for sure. That one could go out, and that one could go out. Don't have
Hands off guns. Downrange has been called.
I wonder if you go check the lights this morning?
I think they did because of the time.
Oh, okay. You know, that one target, the light keeps slipping down. The magnet we don't.
Yeah.
You want a test light? All right, test light only, test light only. Positioning look good on all of them?
Don't be picking on Gun Doc.
Match director, he's got a lot on his mind.
On a very small space.
All righty, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Only one we're going to talk about is lane 4 with a 923. All righty, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got nothing on 1 and a 636 on 2. Nothing 3, 4, 5, and a 1052 down there on 6. Early scores are not the 1, not the 1, not the 1.
Line is ready.
All righty, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, 2, or 3. We got a 999 on 4, but it's barely edged out by that 420. Oh, 999 on 4. We got a 423 on 5 with no answer on 6. Not the 1, not the 2, 1 to 1. All right, again, fighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, a 719 on 2. We got a 388 on 3 with no answer on 4. We got a 497 on 5, but it's eased out by that 373 waiting for it on 6. We're not to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. All righty, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 581 on 5, beating out that 671 on 2. Nothing on 3 or 4, and we got a 434 on 5 with no answer on 6. 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Down there on 5 and 6, we're 2 to 2, sudden death, next flashing light. All right, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Nothing on 1, a 638 on 2. That's going to be shot and round to Chuck Wagon. We got a 405 on 3, beating out that 957 on 4. Down there on 5 and 6, we got nothing on 5 and an 843 on 6. That's going to be shot and win to Gun Doc with a gut shot. $843. All righty, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 401 on 3, beating out the 888 on 4. That shot and win to Run Fat Man Run. And like I said, fellas, you just got through shooting. Turn around and hand judge these next fellas when they come up on the line. Downrange command has been called. All right, up here on my line shooting, we've got Ark on 1, JD Derringer on 2, Grim on 3, Spanky on 4. Up there he is. Long Ranger's down there on 5, and Buffalo Joe on 6. See down there? Yeah, I see.
It should have been before. I thought the plane was showing. They greased his shoe. I thought he was wiping the lights off. He was spreading more grease.
Turn that bucket sideways. Still hitting, Fred. Still hitting. There you go.
We got enough hand judges there, range master? Get one volunteer hand judge right quick up here.
Sergeant Mack. Oh, there you go.
All right. Load make ready.
Load make ready command has been given.
Down. Line is ready.
All righty, gunfighters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 612 on 1, no answer on 2, nothing on 3 or 4, nothing on 5, and a 627 on 6.
Line is ready.
All righty, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 587 on 1, but not quite quick enough for that 482. Wait for it on 2. Nothing on 3 and a 617 on 4. We got a 569 on 5, just easing out that 625 on 6. Scores are 1-1, not the 1, 1-1. All righty, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 615 on 1, no answer on 2, nothing on 3, and a 667 on 4. We got a 627 on 5, but it's beat out by the 582, waiting for it on 6. We're at 2-1, not to 2, and 1-2.
Line is ready.
All righty, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a 571 on 1 with no answer on 2. That shot and round to Arc. We got nothing on 3 with a 664 on 4. That shot and round to Spanky. We got a 563 on 5, no answer on 6.
Sudden death.
That's it. Sudden death 2-2 down there on 5 and 6. All righty, gunfighters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 534 on 5 and no answer on 6. That shot and round a Long Ranger. Downrange command has been given.
All right, drink's cold.
There you go, young man.
Not really that cold, but drink is cool.
See how many I know one with that.
I guess now they'll draw for the resurrection match.
No. You're gonna do one more
Okay, they're going
12 over here, whatever
Okay.
finish. Then after that, the resurrection's going to start in age B.
Well, I'll just have to leave when that happens. Because I'm a loser, so I'm over there.
Oh,
We all are.
yeah, we all are. Well, no, they're not going to shoot.
Are they going to actually not continue?
No,
the
they
men?
said they're going to
Yeah,
just shoot 2 and then shoot the resurrection. And I don't know why they're not just shooting the resurrection over here.
Yeah, if they're not going to continue the men's, they might as well just shoot it.
Out, sign up for resurrection once the next round starts.
Yeah, go ahead and tell them that. You can still sign up for the
Anybody want-
resurrection.
If you just went out in this round, you can sign up for Resurrection. This will be your last chance to sign up for Resurrection. If you went out in this round, if you go out in the next round, you can't.
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No one's complained except for one person that said they couldn't hear me, and I'm like, I feel like I normally scream that the line is ready. So if you can't hear me, I mean, I know there's a fan here.
Yeah, I'm just loud, so.
Well, that's
My
what I
wife says, put your damn hearing aids in. You won't be so loud.
Most people tell me I'm loud, and actually sitting there in that conversation, one person said I was loud, and the other person said, "Well, I can't hear you." And I'm like,
He needs to put his hearing aids in.
"Yeah,
I asked my doctor, can I wear my hearing aids when I shoot? He wouldn't answer the question. My hearing doctor, do these things actually muffle loud sound? He just never would answer. And they're like $6,000 hearing aids they give me. So, you would think they'd do that.
you would think."
Considering I touch this ear, they answer my phone. I touch this ear, they go off. I can hear the TV fine because it's got a thing on it that plays through my hearing aids. Not my wife doesn't have to listen to it turn the way up.
I was on a construction site a couple of years ago, and the foreman was walking around, talking to himself. Didn't have an earpiece in or nothing. He's walking around talking. I kept looking. One of the other guys walked by, and I said, "What's he doing?" "Oh, he's on the phone." I said, "I don't see earpiece." I'm like, "How's he on the phone?"
Oh,
It,
down in his ear.
it was down. It was down in his ears through the hearing aids. I couldn't see him, and I'm like, "What?" That really makes you look like you're crazy.
Yeah. I'll be in the grocery store and it's like, I'm sorry, are you talking to me? They just give you a funny look like, you're supposed to know I'm talking to my friend on the phone. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna plan to make it down to nationals.
And state. Okay, gotta come for both. They don't let you skate out on one, not the other.
You going to shoot state at the same time as national?
States, well,
First two days would be, well, first day would be categories. Second day will be state in its entirety, last man standing. Then we'll start the nationals. Shoot at least 8 rounds, or as many rounds as we can.
Right.
We still have some time for the banquet. And then Sunday will be a bracket match. Everybody shoots. And then we'll continue the nationals after the bracket match. Nationals will be a Mag 7 format. Bracket matches will be a 2x Nevada 8. 4 classes with National
Nevada
Gunfighter,
8?
Gunfighter, Marshal, and Deputy.
Nevada 8, why don't you go home? Well, it's
I'm
like
doing
2
hang-
extra shots.
I'm doing a hangman for the categories.
Yeah. Ringo and I already talked about going, so we'll be there.
Y'all still having a bad problem with ticks up here?
Yeah.
I had one the
I
other
don't
night
know.
crawling up the side of my truck. How did a freaking tick get up there? And I got spiders everywhere.
Spiders is what I've been seeing this morning. But when we shoot at my place, Old Dominion, the ticks are so bad. I just tell people when they get there, I'm like, just go ahead and put off on your legs, wherever. I'm like, you're going to wind up with ticks, because we shoot back in the back of my property under trees. It's really nice. It's cool. It's not hot, but
You had to deal with the wildlife.
yeah. Which I always try to put cedar shavings down, because cedar's supposed to help repel. I don't know if it really works.
Walmart has, Florida does, it carries this one tick spray that works really good. And it'll actually stay on your clothes longer and your boots and stuff. But I ain't had a problem. But we've got peacocks too. And the peacocks and the possum pretty much keep them clean.
Yeah, I don't have a problem up
Get
around
chickens.
the house. I would say my chickens take care of up around the house. It's just they don't go all the way back to the range.
They go in the range.
They'll go in my first field, and I have actually seen some in the second field, but I don't really like them going that far. I'm like, y'all are gonna wind up somebody's dinner.
Yeah, my neighbor across the street has a big chicken pen and lost.
Shooting down there, what do they still hadn't finished up there?
They only had 11 over there.
They didn't have us running it.
All her chickens, something got in the pen and killed all 23. And didn't even bury them. And just most of them just ripped the heads off and left them. I think it was a bobcat.
Well, and possums will do that too. I was always told possums didn't really bother chickens, but I've had a bad problem with possums killing.
Yeah.
I had one that got in the coop, and it was a young one. And I don't think that one didn't kill any. I think it was actually getting the crap beat out of it. And then I had a big one that had killed one and was trying to go after another one, but then the roosters got involved. And then I got there, and then it didn't make it too much longer. When I got there, that thing was rolling across its back and crawling the bottom of the coop. I guess one of the roosters hit it. But I've got 3 roosters, and they normally do a pretty good job. Right now, I've got a hawk.
Yeah. We got one big hawk and 2 eagles. I'll tell you what, watching those eagles mate over the pasture is really neat, because you think they're going to hit the ground, because they get up there and they hook up, and then right before they hit the ground, it's like, oh man, my wife's hollering, they're going to hit the ground, they're going to hit the ground. Oh, look, there they go.
I've seen, there's an eagle that lives near over there. I've seen him come over a couple times. He normally is over near Bay Rock, near the lake, which I'm only 5 minutes from, but I guess sometimes he comes over my way because I've seen him once or twice. But I've never seen a female.
Yeah, one of my neighbors lives right on the river.
That round sucked. Nothing felt right. Nothing.
That's because you were rusty.
Huh?
10 what?
I had a 10 and an 8. Both of
10,
them.
13.
Both of them were recoveries.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I am ashamed.
As a match director, you should have let the other guy win.
Bullshit. You wouldn't have done on camera.
Yeah, camera front and center.
Right.
So they gonna shoot one more round here.
No,
No, and the rest of them are going to be here.
you're all going to be here. Yeah, one of my
Nothing
neighbors,
felt right or anything.
Ranger, one of my neighbors lives right on the river. And every day he'll go out and
Y'all
catch
good?
a fish.
Yeah.
And
Where
when the
they-
end of
where
his
they
stock,
start the
he'll put it on the handrail. Just one eagle comes down and gets that fish every day.
They're getting ready to stop. Whenever they get the round pulled for round 9, they're going to stop registration for that. And they'll get the round drawn. They'll be rolling
He said we're going to shoot resurrection
over there. You in Resurrection? Really?
Yes.
Why?
I was like, oh, shit.
That doesn't have anything to do with it. I shoot against a lot of seasoned shooters. So
It's nice the way he put that.
That was diplomatic.
Oh, the ammo's under my table over there.
Okay.
And make sure you dump all his stuff before you put my stuff
yes,
in
I
it.
got it.
I don't want
We'll
to
do that right
steal.
now.
I don't want to steal any of his ammo. I'll get yelled at. Actually, I should leave some of it here and get rid of it. It's like I'm going to use it again. Donate. Did you say this? Is it really you fast that's going to buy ammo?
Yeah, they're gonna have a tough meeting and see what they.
How much of it?
Yeah, I got all the flying bees that can never shoot. Get Willie bees, and then we'll need to corner. Get.
Yeah, I talked to him last night. Oh, nice. Talk to you
I
about.
threatened to do that yesterday when he handed it to me. I said, which leg does this go? I said, which side does it go on, left or right? He goes, whichever one you want. I said, like this.
He's so quiet.
Yeah.
At least when you go inside, Ringo can at least announce. He's
Doing
not,
what?
Ringo can at least announce
Oh,
because he's not shooting today.
is he all right?
Yeah, he
Just
was
sore.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Hold on, why is playing with this? He said they were somewhere close by and this is as I say that they just think people can make it drive.
Y'all have a safe trip home.
Hey, y'all too.
Oh, you got it easy. I looked this morning because of the traffic this time of day. They said 9 hours and 1 minute. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But by the time we're on the road, it'll be 9 hours and 40 minutes.
Ken can't get ready to leave. Send him over there.
Who is?
Ken's like, yeah,
Oh, he did?
send him.
Okay. By the time I drove up there, that question, I'm gonna skip a beat. Oh, I managed to clear it out twice, and then next time. I'm careful about it.
Bottle of water, you need one?
Or these are fresh ones.
I'll go get me one. That way they're there.
What, you need the exercise?
Probably. Can you see me? Oh, never mind. Next round. There he is.
They're starting resurrection as soon as they're working on a broken lane over there.
Okay.
So resurrection sign up. They're going to start as soon as they get that target fixed. They're starting resurrection on that range.
Okay.
Or they're not going to fix it. They're going to resurrection on 4 lanes over there. If they get fixed. I don't know. It's not like it's not registering the time at all. They flop the sensors. And I don't know.
Check forward.
I don't know check forward, but yeah. I know what they've done so far. I know the last match. I thought it was going to fair, like it on there. Work. Whatever. Back. Everything worked after that. Swap the clips, everything. I guess something wasn't plugged in all the way. Light. But either like, right. Yeah. Something was loose. Yeah. Something was loose.
All right. Next round's been drawn for round A or lane A.
Hey, be safe.
He said they're starting resurrection as soon as they get the lane fixed. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You might need you.
I can help fix that.
Because are you
I'm in the 7.
cool? Actually, because he just said they're going to start resurrection as soon as they get the lane fixed. So.
Yeah.
All right, coming to the line. Lane 1, shots fired. Lane 2, Spanky. Lane 3, JD Derringer. Lane 4, Buffalo Joe. Lane 5, Shenandoah. Lane 6, Johnny James. That'll be your shooters coming to the line on range A. Hand judges coming to the line. Long Ranger, lane 1. Flying B, lane 2. Red River, lane 3. Lane 4 will be Gundock. Lane 5, Chuck Wagon. Lane 6, Arc. In the hole. So you can come hang out. Lane 1, Shane. Lane 2, Smoke Wagon Kid. Lane 3, Run Fat Man Run. Lane 4, Six Killer. Lane 5, Grim. And I'll hand that over to y'all. And there's fresh water sitting over there. So
Oh, awesome. Thank you. I think that's a trick from the other ladies to make me have to go to the bathroom during the 7, right?
Actually, that meant I think it was the lady put it over.
Was it Ladybug? Was it?
Oh, you also need a range master.
All right, we're going to need a range master over here on range A.
Well, I can range master if we get a different score person.
All right, if we can get another scorekeeper.
Hummingbird.
Where you got me at? Round 4, lane
You're
4.
lane 4. Can you score? Okay, 1 round I'll range master, or you can range master and I'll do it.
All right, your lineup once more.
We got shots fired on lane 1, Spanky on lane 2, JD Derringer on lane 3, Buffalo Joe on lane 4, Shenandoah on lane 5, Johnny James on lane 6. Again, that's shots fired on lane 1, Spanky on 2, JD Derringer on 3, Buffalo Joe on 4, Shenandoah on 5, and Johnny James on 6. Your hand judges: Long Ranger lane 1, Flying B in lane 2, Red River lane 3, Gundock lane 4, Chuck Wagon lane 5, Arc on lane 6. Again, hand judges: Long Ranger lane 1, Flying B lane 2, Red River lane 3,
Shenandoah.
Gundock lane 4, Shenandoah 5, Arc on 6. That's your lineup.
Well, trying to fix it around late one up there. Brand new wire.
All right, gunfighters, there's your command to load and make ready. Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 6-1-8. Lane 2, we got a 6-3-3. Lane 3 was a 4-1-4. A no hit on lane 4, no hit on 5, and a 4-0-6 on lane 6. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits on 1 and 2. We got a 4-21 on 3. No hits on 4, 5, or 6. Scores 1-0, 2-0, and 0-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 6-3-5. Lane 2, we got a 6-7-5. No hit on 3. We got a 6-0-5 on 4. No hit on 5. And a 3-9-5 on 6. That makes the score 2-0, 2-1, and 0-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 were no hits. Lane 4, we got a 5-5-2. Lane 5, we got a 3-8-1. Lane 6 was a no hit. That makes the score 2-0, 2-2, and 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a 6-5-5. Lane 2 is a no hit. That'll give what? Okay. They give a shot and win around. Shots fired over there on lane 1. On lane 3, we got a 4-7-3. Lane 4, we got a 5-9-1. That'll give shot and win around to JD Derringer in lane 3. Lane 4, we got lane 5, we got a 4-2-5. Lane 6, we got a 4-1-9, and that'll give shot and win around to Johnny James down there on lane 6. Well, that was a clean sweep. That way.
Oh, that's quick, didn't it?
Yeah, all right, hand judges coming up on the line. We got Shane for lane 1. Smoke Wagon Kid for lane 2. Run Fat Man Run for lane 3. 6 Killer lane 4. Grim lane 5. And we need a volunteer hand judge for lane 6. Also need a scorekeeper up here. Somebody can keep score. You got it? All right, we got a man coming. Again, your hand judges, we got Shane on lane 1, Smoke Wagon Kid on lane 2, Run Fat Man Run in 3, 6 Killer lane 4, Grim in 5. And do we have that volunteer yet for 6? All right. Our gunfighters on the line. We have Long Ranger in lane 1, Flying B in lane 2, Red River in 3, Gundock in 4, Chuck Wagon in 5, and Ark in lane 6.
I don't think we're back to the back. I'm Ringo.
JD Darren.
Yep.
I heard all about Ringo.
Yeah. I hope it was
You're,
good.
you're a regulator?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
And,
you come up in a lot of good conversations.
Well, I appreciate that.
Your reputation is one of being very helpful and supportive.
That's
what you're shooting for?
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing well then.
All right, there's a command to load and make ready. We got our gunfighters loading them up.
That's what it's all about. Actually, I started the first couple of fast like that east to Mississippi. Again, looking around everywhere else, something else. Yeah.
Lines ready? All right, here, gunfighters, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, no hit. Lane 2, we got a 4-1-0. No hit on 3. On 4, we got a 3-5-0. Lane 5 is no hit. Lane 6 is a 6-0-3. We got a pole hit on 4. And the line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 4-6-1. Lane 2, we got a 4-9-3. Lane 3, no hit. Lane 4, no hit. Lane 5 was a 6-4-0. And lane 6 was a 5-7-6.
And that Ark is a beast.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 were no hits. Lane 4, we got a 3-5-6. Lane 5, we got a 5-9-8. Lane 6, we got a no hit. That makes the score 1-1, 0-1, and 1-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lanes 1 through 4 are no hits. On lane 5, we got a 6-2-3. Lane 6, we got a 6-4-5. All right, that'll give that actually on 1 and 2, we got still at 1-1. On lanes 3 and 4, it is 0-1. And on 5 and 6, it is tied up at 2-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a no hit. Lane 2 is a 3-8-7. Lane 3 is a 7-9-6. Lane 4 is a 3-3-8. Lane 5 is a 5-9-3. And lane 6 is a 6-8-2.
Don't. Let's screw it up.
Okay, hold up.
We got a 3, 3, 8, 6, 5, 9, 3, 6, 8, 6, 8, 2. That's shot and wing. Chuck weapon.
All right, that gives us a on lanes 1 and 2, it is 1-2. On 3 and 4, it is 0-2. And on 5 and 6, we got shot and went around the Chuck Wagon on lane 5.
Sorry about that. That's okay. I'm sitting here and I started writing right there.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lanes 1 and 2 are no hits. Lane 3 is a 7-6-2. Lane 4 is a 3-4-1. They'll give shot and win around a gun dock over there in lane 4. All right, 1 and 2. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1, we got a 4-0-4. Lane 2 is a no hit.
2-2.
That makes the score 2-2. You know, that's sudden victory, sudden death. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Uh-oh. Lane 1, no hit. Lane 2, we got a 4-0-0. That gives shot and went around to Mr. Flying B over there in lane 2.
Guns are holstered, 1 and 6, downrange.
Good gunfight, gentlemen.
Need a runner?
5 volunteer hand judges, or however many. I think.
We want to run this up now, or we want to finish this sheet out and take them all at once? Or it matter?
No. We need some volunteer hand judges, please. We got 5 gunfighters up here that we're going to need hand judges for. If somebody's got a moment, we need a runner to run some scores up to the scoring area.
This is when you lose all your help because everybody's shooting in the right direction. Yeah. Yes, please.
I'll take it.
Run one. Thank you very much. All right, there's your command to load and make ready. Yep, we got the bomb round down there on 3, 4, and 5. Our gunfighters on the line are Shane for lane 1, Smoke Wagon Kid, lane 2, Run Fat Man Run. I love that name. Lane 3, Six Killer down there on 4, and Grim in 5.
He's the only fat man I've ever seen there.
All right, we need another hand judge to step in real quick. All right, our line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1 was a no-hit. Lane 2 was a 4-7-8. Lane 3 was a 4-0-6. No hit on 4 and a 3-8-7 on 5. So it looks like Grim gets the bye down there on lane 5. Got the hit noted on lane 3.
Your other sheet already?
Yeah, they already took.
All right, there's your command to load and make ready. If you hadn't got your gun all ready to go yet, last chance. All right, here we go. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a no hit. Lane 2 is a 1-0-9-4. Lane 3 is a 3-5-5. Lane 4 is a 3-6-5.
The line is ready.
Sorry. All right, the line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a 5-4-2. Lane 2 and 3 were no hits, and lane 4 was a 3-49. That makes the score 1-1.
1-2. 1-1.
1-2, and 1-1.
He had a
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1's no hit. Lane 2 is a 4.94. Lane 3 is a 3.45. And lane 4 was a no hit.
man, Smoke Wagon Kid.
All right. Yep, that means shot and went around the Smoke Wagon Kid over there in lane 2. Down there on 3 and 4, we are at 2-1. All right, the line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Whoa. That's an easy score to repeat. 3-4-4 twice.
I've never scored one of those. I think you just write them down, don't circle them, right? Yep, just write them down or anything like that. I don't happen to yeah.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, lane 3, we got a 3-4-0. Lane 4, we got another 3-4-4. I don't know what's with those numbers.
Shot and win the run, fat man, run.
All right, that's shot and win around a run, fat man, run. All right, there's your downrange command. Going down and roll the targets.
Need a runner. I appreciate that. Yeah.
All right, we need a runner.
I was going to volunteer as a walker.
Yeah.
A light, I want to fix the light in one.
I don't run anymore.
You need a light?
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, you see me running. One of us are about to die. Yeah. Oh, they're going to fight the super.
You still in?
No, sir. I got my last X, the last ran yesterday.
Oh,
You're
I
the
thought
fight.
you had one for today.
You talk about learning to fight. I fought Sorrento Kempo for
My teacher put me out.
24 years.
You taught it?
I was involved in it. I was a junior black belt, and I trained with,
You're still in, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just see if I can get a scorekeeper that's out, or you're out now? Okay.
Well, unfortunately, I can remember a lot of the shit I'm supposed to do, but my body's not able to do it.
What's good? I've been watching that. I didn't know.
Wow, what style is it?
Actually, I got black belts from 2 times of Kung Fu. And Charlie, the devil and the master said that the third time. And then ungodly way. And the boots kind of
He's also an ultimate black belt in bullshit.
Yeah. It was the most talented one of them all. If you ever you study Kung Fu at a high level, there's a man, a little black man from Franklin, Pennsylvania, named Scooty Hurst. Scooty was my sensei as a child up until I was 16.
Really?
Unbelievable little dude.
Yeah. I studied under. You ever heard of Master Pie?
I've heard the name in conversation.
I studied with Master Pie, and then I studied his kind of adopted son down in Greensboro. We had kind of a loose club down there, but Master Pie would come in and teach us who he was the class they could go. And the other one, Kung Fu, I studied that as a kid and then to high school. And the guy that moved from California, he had started with that. And he was second generation, William Randy first group from China. And
I still saw Scooty training in his 80s. Yeah. And still taking beatings. Like he used to have us work his legs and he dropped shit on his stomach and his ass. He's do all kinds of shit to that man.
Yeah.
And I don't even know if he's still alive. I haven't circled back to him about 15 years, but I figured Cootie Harris was, at least in Western Pennsylvania, he was synonymous with Kung Fu. He was the guy, and he's got several, I'll call them disciples of his, that he has trained over the years that have become, a certain degree black belts or whatever. But they're nothing like Cootie. Cootie was an educator. He loved kids. That's where he really shined. But he taught more about life to the kid, more than just the discipline.
Exactly. Well, that's what sometimes we're in Mexico. They do like the martial kind of mix it. Fighting. I've done it all. I used to fight up and down the East Coast. Some people Daytona, all the big matches on the East Coast. And
You ever come across Brad Peterson, the Western Pennsylvania area? He's 28 years old. He's in the World Judo Hall of Fame, but he studied in, am I saying it right? Serenji Kempo. What's that? Kempo. The North Shore. It's something. Is it Serenji Kempo? No, I'm not saying it right.
Showing rings.
I'll look. It was something simple, but maybe that was just the fighting style he did. His full contact fighting, knock down, knock out. You know what I mean? You could hit the crown of the face or the groin or something like that, or the throat. But other than that, it was just full knockout, submit type of fighting. It was right before MMA came out.
Yeah.
But he was a beast. He was so good, and he did all the triathlon fight. That's why I thought they were don't cross the name. Go.
I was going with my cousin. I always loved to fight. Since I was a kid, I boxed when I was a kid. I'm not over party, but never good at facing off or anything else. But flip gloves on me and get me in the ring, I was good.
Yeah.
I loved it. But, yeah, 6 killer all by himself. Ain't nobody gonna shoot with him.
So we're gonna run one lane and then do a bye until the line. Because we got 13.
We're gonna do the one, then we'll put these up for the hand judges. And
So we need to do this one before we do that.
This thing is what's on the
You want to just move him over here on this line? It'll be easier sheet wise.
You want to get 6 killer right there? Yeah.
All right, we'll call him off.
All right, here we go. Losing my scorekeeper. JD Derringer, you're in lane 1. Shots fired, lane 2. Grim, lane 3. Johnny James in lane 4. Flying B, lane 5. Gundock, lane 6. Again, your gunfighters. JD Derringer, lane 1. Shots fired, lane 2. Grim, lane 3. Johnny James, lane 4. Flying B, lane 5. And Gundock in lane 6. Your hand judges coming up to the line. We got Ark in lane 1. Shane in lane 2. Run, Fat Man, Run in 3. Chuck Wagon in lane 4. Spanky in lane 5. And the Smoke Wagon Kid in lane 6. Again, your hand judges. Ark, lane 1. Shane, lane 2. Run, Fat Man, Run, lane 3. Chuck Wagon in 4. Spanky in 5. Smoke Wagon Kid in 6. 6 killer, you're just hanging out. You'll be called up here in a minute.
We mentioned 6 killer down here. He's on there. Oh, it's G. You can see by himself. So these 3 will be his 5.
Oh, there you
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, there's your command to load and make ready. We got our gunfighters, we got our hand judges, we got our range master. I think she likes that term master. That's what I've heard.
I told JD, I said, you're sitting in my chair. He's been working there.
JD, yeah.
He joined our club.
Oh, really?
He snowboards all the, and he's just above the club in Sandy Lake. We have a ball together.
All right, line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 4-6-1. Lanes 2, 3, and 4, we got no hits. Down there on lane 5, we got a 3-9-5. And lane 6, we got a no hit.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a no hit. Lane 2, we got a 7-0-1. Lane 3, we got a no hit. Lane 4, we got a 4-0-3. Lane 5, we got a 4-1-6. Lane 6, we got a no hit. That makes the score 1-0, 0-1, and 2-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 4-3-9. Lane 2, we got a 6-4-8. Lanes 3 and 4 with no hits. Lane 5, we got a 4-1-3. And lane 6, we got a no hit. That makes the score 2-1, 0-1. And we got shot and win around the Flying Bee down there on lane 5. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 4-8-8. Lane 2, we got a 5-9-2. Lane 3, we got a no hit. Lane 4, we got a 4-4-6. Lane 5, we got a no hit. Lane 6, we got a no hit. That makes yep, they're done. JD Derringer is shot and win around over there in lane 1. And we got shot and win around to no, we don't. In lanes 3 and 4, it score is still 0-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got no hits. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, we got a 3-9-8. Lane 4, we got a no hit. That makes the score 1-2.
Come on, put it on the board.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 1-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, we got a no hit. Lane 4, we got a 4-0-7. That'll give shot and win around to Mr. Johnny James out of Kentucky. All right, there's your downrange command. You guys don't go very far. We're going to need some hand judges. All right, we're going to need to do a bye to begin with. Be down there on 4, 5, and 6. It's going to be between Spanky, Smoke Wagon Kid, and the 6 Killers. Is that going to be good with you, Slowpoke? Down on 4, 5, and 6, we're going to do a bye. Spanky on 4, Smoke Wagon Kid on 5, and 6 Killer on 6. There's your command to load and make ready. We got Spanky down there on lane 4. Smoke Wagon Kid on lane 5. 6 Killer down there on 6.
Make you guys some targets.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 4, we got a 6-9-4. Lane 5, we got a 5-1-5. And lane 6, we got a 3-5-0. Looks like Mr. Six Killer is going to get the bye. All right, our gunfighters coming up on the line here. We got Ark in lane 1, Shane in lane 2, Run Fat Man Run in 3, Chuck Wagon lane 4, Spanky in lane 5, Smoke Wagon Kid lane 6. Again, Ark lane 1, Shane lane 2, Run Fat Man Run in 3, Chuck Wagon in 4, Spanky in 5, Smoke Wagon Kid in 6. We need some hand judges. We need some hand judges up on the line, please. We need some hand judges.
Gotcha.
All right, gunfighters. There's your command to load and make ready.
Okay.
Whatever helps you out.
We still take school with cards.
All right, gunfighters, the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 6-0-4. Lane 2, we got a 5-6-5. Lane 3, we got no hit. Lane 4, we got a 5-8-6. Lane 5, we got a 6-9-3. Lane 6, we got a 5-3-9. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got no hit. Lane 2, we got a 5-3-6. Lane 3 is no hit. Lane 4, we got a 6-0-5. Lane 5, we got a 6-5-4. Lane 6, no hit. Makes the score 0-1. Or 0-2, 0-2, and 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got no hits except for lane 6. Lane 6, we got a 5-6-2. So that makes the score 0-2, 0-2, and 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 5-9-3. Lane 2, we got a no hit. Lane 3, we got a 3-7-7. Lane 4, we got a 6-0-9. Lane 5 and 6 were no hits. That makes the score 1-2, 1-2, and 1-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, we got a 5-9-6. It's beat out by a 5-5-7 in lane 2. Lane 3, we got a 3-9-7. Lane 4, we got a 6-2-1. Lane 5, we got a 6-0-6.
Lane 6 is a pole hit.
And lane 6, we got a foul hit. All right, that gives shot and win around to Shane over there in lane 2. Lane 3 and 4, it is tied up at 2-2. Lanes 5 and 6, it is also tied up at 2-2. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, we got a 409. Lane 4, we got a 593. That'll give Shot and Winner Brown to run, Fat Man run down there on lane 3. Lanes 5 and 6, no hits. Still tied up 2-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got no hits. Still 2-2. Sudden victory, sudden death. We can feel the tension back here on the scoring table. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 5, we got a no hit. Lane 6, we got a 9-3-4. That'll give Shot and Winner Brown to the Smoke Wagon Kid down there on lane 6. All right, there's your downrange command. Hey, Slowpoke, I'll be right back. I'm going to the little green building or white building or whatever it is. Be back.
Hit target would have been playing. Right?
J.D. Derringer was taking score, and he had to go up. I said, "You're sitting in my chair."
How many did that put us down to? Did you get a count?
Ah.
I know at least 1, 2 went out.
I really didn't look. I
Let's see, we went 13, probably down to 10. That means we may end up having shoot-offs.
I'm out. I didn't even make it to 15. I don't think.
We went out in the round before we had 13, so depending on the scores and the times, we're in the top 20.
Michelle, I'm happy for her.
Oh, yeah.
She's tickled freaking pink. She made the bag 7 twice now.
Mm-hmm. I still remember when Bellringer did it. She was like,
She made it in Kentucky,
mm-hmm.
and she came in 6th place.
See, that's the thing. Vince, if you're in the Mag 7, you deserve to be in the Mag 7. You made it, you shot better, you hit the target, and got more blinking lights. And so don't ever feel like you didn't deserve it. You sometimes like, how the heck did I do it? Yeah.
Well, J.D. Derringer, he's been working with me a lot. And especially now that I got a different holster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting the high-rise one, similar to that, but it's a tin can.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a completely different draw.
Yeah. I'm going to go stand in this.
I don't, okay, I don't rock it up. You kind of, and it don't blow shit, eh? Fans suck. Hey, did you see the thing that Pliskin's got over there? That skill thing, it's a fan and mister. You fill it up with water and there's a fan in there?
Yeah.
Oh, is that nice? It's almost like a swamp cooler. Now I built the swamp cooler. And now it ain't even worth it to try to build something like that.
You got scores on that sheet? Who took the sheets? Green?
Over there. Grim took it.
No stress.
I know he'll be glad when this weekend's over.
Go back to the normal chaos and work.
Yeah.
Yeah, my normal chaos work. I go to bed about 12:30, 1 o'clock, and I sleep to whenever I feel like getting up.
It's like you're retired now, ain't you? Are you retired?
And I get up in the morning. My coffee's already made and hot. I read my scripture from Stillman Boardman. Have my coffee and my cigarette. And we don't smoke in the house, so we go outside on the porch. And I watch a little Facebook, and then I say, well, what was I going to do today?
You just did it.
You started out with
Well, with this, we had a lot of rain up there.
yeah,
Pittsburgh was flooded. My daughter called. She went Friday night to Erie because her and her boyfriend they just bought a camp up there by his dad. It took them a 15-minute ride to get out of the city. It took them an hour and a half because all the roads were flooded. It rained that hard. 51, which is a major highway going out of town, out of Pittsburgh, was just, it's horrendous. And I don't understand, I'm not an engineer, but that whole area is undermined. Why in the hell aren't they drilling a hole down and sending it into the mine?
That could create additional sinkholes and stuff undermining structure underneath.
They got, my house in Pittsburgh, when I lived in Pittsburgh, I was 274 feet above the roof of the mine.
I'd be nervous.
Every year, the government, federal government, I bought insurance. It was like $100, 80 some dollars a year. It's called subsidence insurance. Because if your house should happen to start sinking, they'll condemn it. You can't even go in there to get anything out. Oh yeah, that's how strict they are on it. I mean, if you got your birth certificate paper, too freaking bad. You ain't going in there.
Yeah.
I need any more water.
I was going to ask him to hand me that one that's sitting right there. Might be a little warm, but I'll still drink it wet. Oh,
It's not always good to drink cold water.
Yep, exactly.
Yes, ma'am. I do that. The best water I like is by her camp. By her camp. We have a spring, and the guy that lives there actually has it tested every year, a couple times a year, and it actually tests better than any city water or anything else.
There's a place right down here on 460.
Artesian what?
It comes out on the side of the hill there. I mean, and people pull over right there. You can see all the time people lined up filling up jugs of water.
Oh, I love it.
And they got a sign there: don't use the water. The state has to put it up. Because they can't say that it's clean all the time, but it is. Everybody uses it every damn day.
Well, this guy actually takes test samples and sends them in and has a test.
Yeah, but it belongs to the state, because it's just right off the road.
Well, that's off of his property.
Yeah, this belongs to the state, and it's always, and they've tried to stop people from using it, and they never have. So they just have a sign up there saying basically use it at your own risk. But it's good water. I
Oh,
stopped.
great water. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You got any bowel issues, man? You have a cup of coffee with that in the morning? Oh, clear your ass out.
So this is what's going on. We've got, these are gonna have to shoot off for 10th through 13th. Some of these are gonna have to shoot off for other positions. Let's say we go ahead and do these, get the other shoot offs and run off shoot offs and let them clean and relax before the match.
So you're gonna have a bye.
So we're gonna have this buy and then we'll,
But we don't have to. We can run the lines, have them do it, do the bat after.
yeah, that's what I said.
Oh.
We'll run this line and then we'll have the buy, but we can also,
Put some of these in.
Yeah, if you do the bye, one person's gonna come out, and then you can put the 4 people down the line.
Yeah.
That way you'll have 2 lines and hand judges.
And hand it.
All right, gunfighters. We're going to need some gunfighters. We need Flying B in lane 1, 6 Killer, lane 2, Johnny James in lane 3, Smoke Wagon Kid in lane 4, that run, fat man run, fella, lane 5, Shane, lane 6. Again, Flying B, lane 1, 6 Killer, lane 2, Johnny James, lane 3, Smoke Wagon Kid, lane 4.
Hand judge. Yeah. Just do the hand judge.
We got Run Fat Man Run in 5 and Shane in 6. Hand judges. Shots fired, lane 1. Chuck Wagon, lane 2. JD Derringer, lane 3. Grim, lane 4. Arc, lane 5. Nope. Yep.
Because that's what it'll be when they come up on the line. Right now, we'll move them over.
for hand judges, though.
Yeah, for not for hand judges, but that's what they'll be on the line.
Right.
Hand judges again. Shots fired in lane 1. Chuck Wagon, lane 2. JD Derringer, lane 3. Grim, lane 4. Arc, lane 5. Spanky, lane 6.
Let them know that they're coming up because they're going to be in shoot offs.
Right. We're going to have a shoot off here in a few minutes between Grim and Arc and Spanky and Gundock. Smoke Wagon Kid. Arc. No. Grim.
Shots fired on 1. Chuck Wagon's on 2.
JD Derringer on 3.
Grim's on
4 for hand judging.
Wait,
Arc
yeah,
is on 5. Spanky's on 6.
correct.
When we actually call them up to the line, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then I don't know why she did that.
I don't have a freaking clue. I just did what I was saying.
Yeah,
You got 4.
we need to do this. That's what she was looking at. We need to pull these.
you do the buy?
Do the buy, and then we'll have
And then load the line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah.
Right. You got it.
Did you get all your hand judges? We're good. Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lanes 1 and 2 are no hits. Lane 3, we got a 3-9-6. Lane 4, no hit. Lane 5, no hit. Lane 6, 5-3-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1, we got a 3-9-3, but that's beat out by a 3-5-4 in lane 2. Lane 3, we got a 4-0-5. Lane 4, we got a no hit. Lane 5, we got a no hit. Lane 6, we got a no hit. That makes the score 0-1, 2-0, and 0-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1, we got a 4-1-0. Lane 2, we got a 3-6-8. Lane 3, we got a 4-3-4. Lane 4, we got a no hit. Lane 5 is a no hit. Lane 6 is a 5-3-8. That makes the score 0-2, And we got shot and went around to Johnny James down there on lane 3. And on 5 and 6, the score is 0-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1, we got a 3-9-3. Lane 2, no hit. Down there on lane 5, we got a no hit. And lane 6, a no hit. So the score is 1-2 on 1 and 2. And down there on 5 and 6, it is 0-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1, we got a 3-7-6. Lane 2, we got a no hit. That'll tie those two gunfighters up at 2-2. Down there on 5, we got a 3-7-8. In lane 6, we got a no hit. Those two gunfighters are at 1-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1, we got a 3-8-4. Lane 2, we got a 3-6-4. That'll give shot and win around to 6 killer down there on lane 2. There's a good gunfight, gentlemen. There was some great scores. Lane 5 and 6, we got no hits. It is still 1-2 for those two gunfighters. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 5, we got a 3-8-4. Lane 6, we got a no hit. That ties those two gunfighters up at 2-2. Sudden victory. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 5, we got a 3-8-4. Lane 6, we got a no hit. That'll give shot and win around to that run, fat man run character. All right, there's your downrange command, gentlemen. We're going to do the buy first right there, Slowpoke. Going to be shots fired, Chuck Wagon, and J.D. Derringer. So we're going to need them on lanes 4, 5, and 6. You want them on 1, 2, 3? All right. Those 3 gunfighters I just called out will be on 1, 2, and 3. That's shots fired, Chuck Wagon, and J.D. Derringer. Shots fired on 1, Chuck Wagon 2, J.D. Derringer on 3. This is a buy. All right, there's your load to make ready command, gentlemen.
You're not supposed to grind your knuckles. That's pretty good. That's only 2.5 weeks.
All right, line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1's a no hit. Lane 2 is a 5-7-4. Lane 3 is a no hit. So that means Mr. Chuck Wagon there is going to get the buy.
We're just going to have to run these two at the same time. So do them and then do the shootouts. That's all right. So,
Yep. That's fine.
All right, shots fired. We're going to put you down on 2 and JD.
All right. Load to make ready, gentlemen. We got shots fired down there on lane 3. Chuck Wagon, J.D. Derringer on 4. Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, we got a 6-1-8. Lane 4, we got a 4-6-1. Makes the score 0-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, we got a 6-1-0. Lane 4, we got a no hit. That ties those two gunfighters up at 1-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, we got a 6-3-5. Lane 4, we got a 4-7-0. That makes the score 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3 is no hit. Lane 4 is a 4-8-1. No pole hit on lane 4, so there's no hits on either one then. So the score is still 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, we got a 6-2-1. Lane 4, we got a 4-4-7. So that's going to give shot and win a round to Mr. J.D. Dellinger. Good shoot, gentlemen. Yep. All right, we're going to have a shoot-off, couple shoot-offs here.
Take your picture. Yeah.
Runner. All right, we're going to need Grim on lane 1, Ark in lane 2, Spanky in lane 3, and Gundock in lane 4.
Thank you.
Again, Grim in lane 1, Ark in lane 2, Spanky in lane 3, Gundock in lane 4. This is for a shoot-off. This is for 10th, 11th, 12th, and 13th place.
So we're gonna have to do these again.
All right, we need some volunteer hand judges.
Get the pole. You know it's there. What's the difference?
Huh?
You know the pole hit is there. You can see it. It's marked it. Yeah, yeah.
All right, there's your load and make ready command.
I'm good for it, Neil. Let's see. Winners, they'll be paired off. Losers will be paired off. That's it. Okay. And then whoever wins those two will be paired off. No. That'll be it.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1, 4-1-2. Lane 2, no hit. Lane 3, no hit. Lane 4, no hit.
Thank you. Good luck.
That's really good.
I know, I'm sleeping.
This is the first time he's ever in a match. I've waited for the second day season.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1 is no hit. Lane 2 is a 5-9-1. Lane 3 is a 6-1-2. Lane 4, no hit. That makes the score 1-0 and 1-0. Sorry, it is 1-1. We need a circle there. There we go. We're good. 1-1, 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit on lane number 1. We got a pole hit. 5-6-1 on lane 2. Lane 3 was a 6-4-5 and a no hit on 4. So the score is 1-2 and 2-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1's a no hit. Lane 2 is a 6-2-2. That'll give shot and win around the arc. Lane 3 is a 6-6-4. Lane 4 is a no hit. That'll give shot and win around to Spanky over there in lane 3. All right, so that means we're going to have Arc and Spanky shooting against each other. That'll be for 10th and 11th. And then Grim and Gundock will be shooting against each other. That'll be for 12th and 13th.
These two are shooting against each other, and these two are shooting against each other. So I'm going to put them on one. And I'm going to put Gundock.
No. Switch them. It should be, at the very least, you got to put.
It'll be Arc in lane. He's the good. It'll be Arc. So put it right here. Arc in lane 1.
Spanky and 2.
Spanky and 2. Okay, yeah. And then we'll have Grim in lane 3.
Now we should probably switch Gundock because he was just in.
All right, here we go. Here's the lineup. Arc, lane 1. Spanky, lane 2. They'll be shooting for 10th and 11th place. Grim is in lane 3. Gundock is in lane 4. They'll be shooting for 12th and 13th place. All right, gunfighters. There's your commands to load and make ready. All right, the line is ready, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a no hit. Lane 2 is a 6-3-8. Lane 3 is a 3-9-7. Lane 4 is a no hit. Makes the score 0-1, 1-0.
That's it. Hopefully it lasts. 8 people left.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
What the hell is this, sir?
That's the last 8 fighters. Last 8 fighters. That's all we got left.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a 5-7-0. Lane 2 is a no hit. Lane 3 is a no hit. Lane 4 is a no hit. That makes the score 1-1 and 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a 5-4-5. Lane 2 is a 6-4-7. Lane 3 is a no hit. Lane 4 is a 3-2-7. That makes the score 2-1 and 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a 5-8-3. Lane 2's a no hit. Lane 3 and 4 were no hits, but they'll give shot and win around the arc in lane 1.
Huh?
So I'm thinking him as 10th, and then Spanky in 11th.
That'll put him in 10th.
All right, line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit, no hit. Score is still 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 4-2-2 on lane 3. And then on lane 4, we got a 3-4-6. That makes the score 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 1-2.
I think he's the only one running shooting the line now.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Look at my job. So Spanky will go against it.
All right, line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3 is a 4-4-4. Lane 5 is a no hit. All right, that ties those two gunfighters up at 2-2.
Well, that is 10th and 11th.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
So we already had to shoot out for those four spots. It's the winners and the losers. These are the winners, and the losers. So the loser in this league gets 13th place, and the winner gets 12th place. The loser here gets 11th place, the winner gets 10th place. You see what I mean? These were the winners, these were the losers from this one.
Okay. Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
So these awards are 15 points, so it's 10 points.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
So whoever is here wins here will get 12, and whoever loses gets 13.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. We are still tied up 2-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
That little light in the center of that target, guys.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. There it is. Lane 3, 397. Lane 4 is no hit. That'll give shot and went around to Grim over there in lane 3.
Downrange.
Wait.
Right. Yep.
Over here. Extra. 327 here, and over here I got a 396. That's correct.
Yep. Somebody take the other regular round sheet already?
I got
we
it
got
right
it right
here.
here.
Oh, I bet you already drew it for you. Awesome.
We're ahead of you, man. We're ahead of you. All right, we got round 12. We have 8 gunfighters left. We're gonna need up on the line. We need lane 1. We need Smoke Wagon Kid up here in lane 1. Flying B in lane 2. 6 Killer lane 3.
We'll have shoot-offs to get back in because we're losing at least 2.
Yes. And Johnny James lane 4. Run, Fat Man Run in lane 5, and JD Derringer in lane 6. Again, on the line, Smoke Wagon Kid, lane 1. Flying B, lane 2. 6 Killer, lane 3. Johnny James, lane 4. Run, Fat Man Run in lane 5. JD Derringer, lane 6. Hand judges, Shots Fired, lane 1. Chuck Wagon, lane 2. And we need 4 volunteer hand judges. 4 volunteer hand judges. Again, the 2 hand judges on the list are going to be Shots Fired in lane 1, Chuck Wagon, lane 2. Good thing, buddy.
You're doing good. My buddy B.A. he's getting himself all worked up over
Yeah.
hardship.
Well, that's scary shit.
Huh?
Scary shit.
I've got 4 stints.
Yeah, I got 3.
I got an artery that's hard for something.
All right, there's your command to load and make ready, gunfighters. We got the Smoke Wagon Kid over here in lane 1. Flying B in lane 2. 6 Killer lane 3. Johnny James in lane 4. And Run Fat Man Run in 5. And JD Derringer in lane 6.
There's a time for all. Yep. It's our time. Who's going to take it?
Yep.
We're going to take inheritance.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1 is a no hit. Lane 2 is a 396. Lane 3 is a no hit. Lane 4 was a 1.214. Lane 5 was a no hit. Lane 6 was a no hit. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1 is a 1.126. Lane 2 is a no hit. Lane 3 is a 361. Lane 4 is a no hit. Lane 5 is a 374. Lane 6 is a no hit. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1's a no hit. Lane 2's a 373. Lane 3's a 348. Lane 4 is a no hit. Lane 5 is a no hit. Lane 6. Which lane? Lane 6 is a no hit. That makes the score 1-2, 2-1, and 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1's a 534. Lane 2 is a no hit. Lanes 3 and 4 were no hits. Lane 5 is a 3-7-8. Lane 6 is a no hit. That makes the score 2-2, 2-1, and 2-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 1's a no hit. Lane 2's a 4-2-1. That'll give shot and win around a flying B over there in lane 2. Lane 3's a 3-7-9. Lane 4 is a 3-9-3. That'll give shot and win around to 6 killer in lane 3. Lanes 5 and 6 were no hits. Score for those gunfighters so far is 2-0. Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 2-0.
You guys good? Need anything?
Good, thank you.
All right, buddy.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Come on, Jay, you find it first. Ain't it?
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 5 was a 3-8-3. Lane 6 was a 4-1-5. That'll give shot and win around to run, fat man run down there on lane 5. There's your downrange command. All right, we need a runner. Oh, I'm sorry. We got two more gunfighters. I'm trying to get ahead of ourselves here. We need shots fired on lane 1 and chuck wagon in lane 2.
And 2. Volunteered hand. I'll be right back.
All right. Shots fired in lane 1, chuck wagon, lane 2.
Boy, am I a nice guy. 4 to 5 minutes.
All right, gunfighters, there's your load and make ready command.
That big black cup right there?
Yep. $1,000 on the table.
Line is ready. Here we go, gunfighters. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 1's a 6-2-4. Lane 2's a 6-2-1. That was a close one. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got no hits. Score is 0-1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1 is a 6-4-1. Lane 2 is a 6-0-7. That makes the score 0-2.
Oh, shot fired.
Here we go. The line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Lane 1's no hit. Lane 2 is a 6-0-2. That'll give shot and win a round to Mr. Chuck Wagon down there on lane 2.
Guns are holstered. And my guns downrange.
All right, we're going to need a runner.
Chuck Wagon's tough now. Hey.
What?
I can be as fast as I can blocker for you.
Oh, that'll be good.
Well, just
I'll be right back.
All right. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. Doing a good job up there, Slowpoke. Sound like you've had a little bit of experience.
Huh?
I said you're doing a good job up there. Sounds like you have a little bit.
Yeah. And what? Oh, man. You know what we do?
Yes, sir, unless you want it.
No, I just let you. Whatever you want to do. not be a whole lot of shooting left, too.
No, there's gonna be a couple shoot off
Couple
problems. There's
shoot-offs,
only 8
about it.
gunfighters left.
Yeah.
So
The 8
one of them
left.
may be gone after this round, after the last round.
Yeah.
But they'll probably shoot off replacements.
Yeah.
You know? So that's where we're at. You know how to do all that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I hate keeping score.
The joke's good.
Science.
Yeah. Yep.
Championships. Figured out who's doing their announcing.
I don't know. I told Doc last night, maybe we get it together.
And judges, gonna get all set. Hey, you're done, buddy. Into the first year, man, he's having all the things. He's like, God, you gotta think of everything. And he's lucky to have me and Kenneth to just prod him on stuff, you know. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
You can shoot off these 3 for 6th, 7th, and 8th.
All right.
See, 2 of them will make the top 7.
Oh, wow. Oh, the loser's really going to feel bad.
No joke.
All right. We got us a shootout coming over on range A. We need JD Derringer, Smoke Wagon Kid, and Shots Fired. That's going to be JD Derringer lane 1, Smoke Wagon lane 2, Shots Fired lane 3. This is for 6th, 7th, and 8th place. So 2 of you will be in the Magnificent 7. So not to put any pressure on you. No pressure whatsoever.
Can't do that because I think too dry. I've been doing them all.
Yep. There you go. The 2 winners out of this bye will advance to the Magnificent 7.
Winners have to go at each other.
Well, that's true. To figure out placement, yes. But they'll be in for sure. And then we have to place which place you're going to get. Yeah. It's interesting. That's right. How many people you might have to shoot against. That's right.
Come on, Tanner.
We broke one. We couldn't find anything like that the longest time around here. Get some multiple clothes.
I got 3 in my freaking truck.
All right, gentlemen, good luck. Here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Woo! 2 good shots there. We've got a 442 in 1, a 447 in 2, and no hit in 3. Give JD Derringer the bye so he can step back. He'll definitely be in the Magnificent 7. Just what place will he be in? They're going to move. Slowpoke going to move him down to 3 and 4. These guys will be duking it out to see who gets that 6th or 7th place in the Magnificent 7. Load, make, ready command has been given.
That worked out pretty good, didn't it? We get these 2. So you don't have to bounce lines.
Come on, kid.
I mean,
All right, your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Good start. We got a practice shot right out of the way. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 7-15. It's 0-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 570 and 3, no hit and 4. That's going to tie them up 1-1.
Come on, Cowboy.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A no hit and a 651. It's going to make it 1-2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 642. It's going to give shot and win to shots fired. Give Smokewagon Kid a big hand for finishing 8th place in the men's division.
Downrange. Let's just put 3 and 4. Put shots fired on 3 and JD on 4.
Okay, so we're going to bring shots fired and JD Derringer back up to the line. Shots fired, you'll be on 3. JD Derringer's on 4. You guys are fighting for 6th and 7th seed. So the winner here will be 6th seed.
Where are we putting them on?
3 and 4. Shots fired, you're on 3. JD Derringer's on 4. Load, make ready command's been given.
Think they're going to read that?
Yes. All right, and here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 671 and a no hit. 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 630 and a no hit on 4. It's 2-0.
Come on, use it.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 737 and a 434. In lane number 4, it is 2-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 632 in 3, no hit in 4. Shot and win to shots fired. So that gives shots fired 6th seed in the Magnificent 7. And JD Derringer, your 7th seed in the Magnificent 7.
Rain's cold, I guess.
Range is cold. You got it, man. Perfect.
I only got to be closer than 10 minutes.
I'll run it up to the jack. Oh, you got it? Well, you're not eighth. You're in the Magnificent Seven, so they were just fighting to get back in. So you're either fifth or further up.
Thank you, sir.
They'll have that in a little bit. Pretty
How we
soon.
doing?
We're going, it's a damn good day.
Beautiful day.
We doing Resurrection?
Yeah. I got one X, I got one win and one X. Gunsmoke.
And 2X?
Gunsmoke put it on me.
You put it on me yesterday. And then I lost against
I'm
two
up.
guys I shouldn't have lost against.
All right, gunfighters, listen up. If you are a youth or ladies finalist, you are welcome to practice on range A. So I'll need a range master to keep an eye on them. But if you are a lady or youth finalist, please head to range A if you want to practice. Don't run, buddy. And can I get some hand judges up here to watch them, please? And all I'm going to do is put it on practice mode. Right?
That's gonna call him a cheese puff.
Yeah, really. I don't know whose popcorn they're on.
I think it's Buffalo Joe's.
Those are good, ain't they?
They are.
Don't tell me, man. I share. Don't steal my water. I had to go.
Anybody else want to be hand judges up here for the ladies and youth? That would be fantastic, please.
I would love to do that, but I got a sport.
Run, Fat Man. How many we need up there? You don't have to keep score. They're just practicing.
Well, they're just practicing.
They're just practicing. I'm going to put on practice mode for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whatever they feel like they need to stay warm. Fair enough. All right, so you're going to take 5 practice shots, roll off, and hand judge for somebody else that is practicing. All righty? And I'm going to put it on practice mode. So you do it yourself.
This little guy gets mad if you don't say his name. But blew up. Akula. Akalu. Akalu kid. Where did he get that name from?
Apparently it's a region down there or something.
Oh, what?
A region down there. You good?
I'm ready. I came in 16.
All right, so that light is going to blink 3 times. Blink, blink, blink. And then that's the set. And then the light's going to come off. So 1.
I said, I can't have a gun belt. But I like your team very good. And Tom came up to me and said, oh, maybe you can win that so bad. I looked at him and I said, Tom, you've been my friend.
Here you go, right?
You and him.
Wait for it to blink 3 times. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Next light, 2. Good shot. That was pretty good right there. Three blinks. Then you
Wait. Wait for the three. That was a good shot, but you gotta wait for the three.
2, 3. Don't have him shoot yet. Let him wait till the next round. One, 2, set. Hey, Amy.
Oh, you just wanted a hug?
I hope I didn't know if he stepped up today.
Oh, no. Oh, saying that to him? No. Good.
Gotta bust his ass.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. I told him, I said, you wouldn't mean that a lot.
Here's the bottom line. You've been my friend for years. I was friends with your ex. I don't know what his problem was. He just got weird. It got weird. And anyhow, as long as whatever man you're with is treating you good, I'm cool with it. And if he ain't, you know, her and I got our problems too. But
Right.
you know what? I'm divorced twice.
Me too.
And I'm friends with my ex-wife.
Well, I was
Both of them.
friends with Scott up until a little bit ago.
But he got with this new rodeo chick.
Yeah.
He's in his second childhood.
Yeah.
Got his dick swinging in the air.
Oh, yeah. And he stopped being friends when he unfriended me from Facebook when he got serious about her, and that pissed me off because we were really good friends, and I told him not part as friends, none. And I felt that when I go on out.
Well, maybe
Dated.
maybe it's her fault. Maybe she feels threatened. You ever
Well,
think about that?
I did think about that, and I said something to him like, "Oh, did your little girlfriend tell you to do that?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't do anything I don't want to do." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah. All right.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I love you. Anytime you want to come to PA and have some fun, you're always welcome.
Almost there.
Is that your hat?
Yeah.
It blew off, and I picked it up for you, but Gunduck and I both thought it was going to cost you some Cheez-Its.
That's all right.
Is it good? Is it fine if we go up there a second time?
Pardon me?
Can we go up there a second time?
Go up there. There's nobody there. Go and practice. It's just all practice, buddy. Warming up.
Yeah.
You want me to come up there? To hang your bullet?
If you want, that'd be great. I'll just get doing it later. Just trying to.
Put my stuff up. That way I don't worry about it later.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to make sure we get all in for he mows again. You stepped on one. Right there. I can see the butt of it looking at me. This one over here. Oh, you left foot's right at it. It's got a It should be one in that trailer. In which trailer? Right beside the range. Right beside this range. All right, your 2025 Virginia State Championship Finals. Your Magnificent 7 men's, ladies, Magnificent 3 in the youth are getting ready to get started. Come on over, get yourself a seat. We'll get this thing a rocking and a rolling. Want all hand judges and range masters to get in place. We'll get to rolling. I got this one here. Lori's coming, but we're going to use you as a backup if we need her. She needs to get off. Okay?
Put my brakes in here. You need them?
You're on the range, right?
Yes, sir. You got a rule book on the table?
There was one here yesterday. Yes, sir.
Check
Right there.
it out.
Only thing we don't have is an ankle gauge.
I don't think we've had a problem with that.
I know. Yes. Good deal. Sounds good.
No, I've got it. I've got it. I know. Everybody I need is up here.
That is present.
That is wonderful.
It's so tough.
Is the range cold or is it a range master right now?
Yeah, Smoky Gun. It's going to be hand. So yeah, might not be here.
Okay, because I wanted to check my cameras down. Right?
Okay.
It's a good thing it's gone off. Smoking gun.
Hey, German cowboy. German cowboy. Can you come up here for me?
We're going to need more seats.
Yeah.
Need all the youth there. You look like they're there. They're sitting, but they're there. Good deal. We'll get ready to get started here just shortly. Give you a couple minutes. Get everybody get in place. Get your chairs. Let's rock and roll.
Nope.
It's not my phone. I don't know. I can't get in it.
On my channel, I want you to put "You're the Best" by Joe Bean Esposito on there. Just some Karate Kid stuff.
I don't know how to get it. What's up to
You're the best. Yep, there it is. Top.
Where do you like this?
Just over there.
Karate Kid.
Oh, we got lady. Yeah, the handwriting sheets. It doesn't get as much more sheets. So we really one to put youth to the youth finance.
Hey, I played all the classic country and the old Western themes up here, and everybody's looking at me like I'm bored stiff. So I thought I'd play a little something different. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. All right, here we go. We're going to get this show on the road. We're going to start off with our 2025 Youth Virginia State Championship Finals. We're going to call up our top 3 competitors. Let's make sure you get a lot of noise for them. We'll line them up in the front so you can get some pictures. Starting off in 3rd seed from Florida, shooting out of the Cracker Cowboys, Dead on Daisy. Your 2nd seed, shooting out of South Carolina, and the Dixie Rangers, Alkalu Kid. And your 1st seed from Virginia, shooting out of the Virginia Peacemakers, Ironsides. That is your top 3, your terrible 3, I guess we could call it, for your youth. Or terrific 3, that's even better, right? Your terrific 3 finalists. All right, we'll start this off by bringing Dead on Daisy and Alkula Kid up the lanes 1 and 2. Alkula Kid, you have choice of lanes. Which one you want, 1 or 2? Oh, stop it. Load make ready command has been given. You guys make sure you make some noise for these youth up here. This is the future of the Cowboy Fast Draw Association. Long Ranger, put your glasses on, please.
I couldn't find them. I didn't have my glasses on.
It's a minor thing, but we'll count it.
My line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Well, all right, that was a good start to it. We'll see the second shot here. Settle down, roll them shoulders, relax yourself. Got all the time in the world.
All right. Now you sit down. Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Right now, they're perfectly even. It's anybody's game.
Hot cracker.
Line's ready.
And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got an 8-10 in lane number 1. No hit in 2. It's 1-0.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Woo, 2 good hits, an 820 in lane number 1, but that's whooped with a 790 in lane number 2. That's going to tie these young folks up at 1-1.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 2 good hits again, a 790 on lane number 1, beat with a 716 in 2. It is 1-2.
And the line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 677. That's going to get shot and win around the Dead on Daisy. That'll give Alkaloo in his first X. He'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. Downrange command's been given. You don't have to do anything, Alkaloo. Just slide down to 3 and 4, buddy, and you wait for your opponent. That'll bring up our top seed Iron Sights to the line. He gets lane choice between lane 1 and 2. Which one you want? He wants lane 2. So that'll put Dead Eye Daisy down on lane. Down on lane. Dead on Daisy. We know there's a Dead Eye Daisy, don't we? She'll be on lane 1.
Load, make ready.
Load, make ready command has been given.
Yes, load, make ready.
We got Virginia, South Carolina, and Florida all represented in this finals here. How about them apples? And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 642. 0-1.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 645. It's 0-2.
On Daisy.
Line's ready.
And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 629 on lane number 1. Just beat with a 605 on 2. Shot and win to Ironsides. So Dead-Eye Daisy picks up her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. And Alkaloo Kid, you get lane choice between 3 and 4. Which one you want? You want lane 3. All right. So that'll put Dead on Daisy on lane number 4. Iron Sights is in the proverbial catbird seat. He'll sit back and wait his opponent. Load make ready command was given. Had we had some glorious weather this week, this couldn't be better for today. As long as it don't start raining on us, we'll be in it. We ain't gonna do it.
Say that.
We ain't saying it. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 792 in lane 3. No answer in lane number 4. 1-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits there. Keeps the score 1-0. Let's let them hear it, folks. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 781 on lane number 3. No hit in 4. It's 2-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a no hit and a 687. It's 2-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. No score equals the same score. We are 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 789 in lane number 3. No hit in 4. Shot and win to Alkaloo Kid. Put your hands together and give Dead on Daisy a big hand for finishing 3rd place in the youth division in the 2025 Virginia State Championship.
Off guns, hands off guns, down range. They would keep them on 3 and 4.
That sounds like a plan. All right, so that's going to bring Alkaloo Kid up to take on Iron Sights. He's going to move down to lane number 4, and that'll put Iron Sights on lane number 3. There you go. So Alkaloo Kid has 1 X. Iron Sights has 0. Load and make ready command has been given. Two X elimination in the magnificent 7-5 or 3.
line is ready.
And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 6-14 on 3, no hit in 4. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Keeps the score 1-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a no hit and an 8-0-1. That's going to tie these young fellas up at 1-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 6-37 on 3, no hit in 4. It's 2-1.
Line ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 2 good hits, a 6-28 on 3, beating a 7-87 in 4. Shot and win to Ironsides. That gives Alkaloo Kid his second X. You give him a hand for finishing second place in the youth division for the Virginia State Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Virginia Youth State Champion, Ironsides. Downrange command was given. All right, we'll finish that up. We'll take a couple of minutes here. We'll get the ladies ready to go. Ladies Magnificent 7 will pile up on the other end of the fence and we'll get you going.
Let's go.
You got it.
Oh, man. Get off. Get off.
Yeah.
Y'all need water?
I brought my cooler, man. I don't know about this, man. I'm
You need that?
What's wrong with me? I'm waiting on country. Somebody looked at me like, that's Wham, man. Wham. You remember Wham? Some of us remember Wham. He's watching.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't you play this one? You probably know this one.
Oh, I think not. I think not.
You don't like the version of
Okay, so I'm sorry. I will. Some of them are called. No,
All right, we're getting ready for our ladies. Magnificent Seven. Come on, ladies, line up for me at the end of the post so I can see. You're all there? Okay, sounds good. Your Magnificent ladies in your 7th seed, shooting out of Virginia, and Old Dominion fast draw, Pammy Oakley. Your 6th seed, shooting out of /New York /Pennsylvania, shooting from the Keystone Gunslingers, Mama Sass. Your 5th seed from Virginia, shooting out of the Grandview Gunslingers, and your owner of the property you're on, Miss Shotwell. She's fighting for her home turf here. In 4th seed, shooting out of Virginia, and the Virginia Peacemakers, Archangel. In 3rd seed, shooting out of Virginia, and the Virginia Peacemakers, Billy Sue. Your 2nd seed, shooting out of Florida, and the Open Range Regulators, and basically anywhere across the stinking country, Slowpoke. The CFTA Nomad. And your 1st seed today, shooting out of Kentucky in the Bluegrass fast draw, Ladybug. That is your Magnificent 7 ladies division for the Virginia State Championship. Take a picture of them while they like each other. That's about to change. All right, let's get this thing going. We're going to need 7th seed Pammy Oakley and 6th seed Mama Sass to come on up to the line. Mama Sass, you have lane choice on 1 and 2. She wants lane number 2. So that's going to put Pammy Oakley on lane number 1. We got hand judges. We got a range master. We are just about underway. Load, make ready command has been given. Now, I don't know because I've never been there, but I've been told that they love to hear you holler for them. Gives them lots of courage while they're up here. So let's make some noise.
fires the hand gauges down, the line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the nose. Shooters set. No hits. If there was a practice, we just had one. So there you go. No hit, no foul. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 749 on lane number 1, beating the 1247 on 2. 1-0.
I'm ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Score remains 1-0.
I'm ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 765 on 1, beating the 1110 on 2. It's 2-0.
I'm ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 752 on 1, no hit in 2. Shot and win to Pammy Oakley. That'll give Mama Sass her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. She'll await somebody to come and play with. Meanwhile, that'll bring up our 5th seed, Miss Shotwell, to the line. She has lane choice on 1 and 2. Is she going to move her? Just a thumb, just like that. Moved her right on over.
Okay, Grandpa. Load make ready.
Load make ready command has been given. We sure appreciate everybody that came out to be at the Virginia State Championship this year. We lost track of how many states, but somewhere around 10, 12, 14, we don't know. We'll figure it all out. And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. This practice shot thing is becoming pretty normal, isn't it? But that's all right.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 741. Makes it 0-1.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, an 832 on 1, just beat with a 717 on lane number 2. It is 0-2.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Score still remains 0-2.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 713 in lane number 2. Shot and win to Pammy Oakley.
Hey, hold the guns, hands off guns, downrange.
Downrange command's been given. All right, Miss Shotwell, they gave her her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. She'll be taking on Mama Sass. She has lane choice against Mama Sass. She wants 3 or 4. And that's going to bring up our 4th seed, Archangel. Coming up to the line from Virginia. She has lane choice on 1 and 2 to take on Pammy Oakley.
Which lane you want?
She wants lane number 2. So Pammy Oakley will be on lane 1.
Hey, gun fighters. Load, make ready.
Load, make ready command has been given. Want to remind you, shooters, while you're in the Magnificent 7, in between rounds, if you need to run and put a brush down the gun, feel free to do so.
Okay, my hand guns are down. Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 732 in 1, no hits in 2, 3, or 4. We got a hand up down here.
Drop gun on 3.
All right. Holster guns everywhere else. Got a drop gun on lane number 3. That's going to give shot and win around to Mama Sass. All right, give Miss Shotwell a big hand for finishing 7th place in the ladies division. Meanwhile, on 1 and 2, we still got ourselves a gunfight at 1-0.
Okay. Line's ready.
All right, your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Sorry, I didn't wait for you to tell me, but I should have waited for you to tell me the result. I'm not supposed to say. Yeah, I understand. Especially with me on.
Yeah. All right, hand guns down.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 708 on lane 1, no hit in 2. 2-0.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 746 in lane 1, beating the 862 in 2. Shot and win to Pammy Oakley. That'll give Archangel her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. She'll be taking on Mama Sass, and she has lane choice.
Pammy, you want to run a brush? They do a full clean, but if you just want to kind of run the brush down and clean out some of the wax. Yeah. Yeah, the other him get it, and then you just.
All right, that'll bring up our 3rd seed, Billy Sue, to the line from Virginia. She will pick lane choice against Pammy Oakley in 1 or 2. She wants lane number 1. Pammy Oakley will be in 2. She's going to run a brush. She's been shooting quite a bit. And we got Mama Sass down in lane, let's see, looks like 3 and Archangel's on 4. Are we having fun yet? Y'all kind of quiet. You make me wonder. Just enjoying the breeze, right? Sitting back, enjoying the breeze. The good Lord has been good to us this week. Make that a short cleaning over there. Just a brush. Don't be breaking it down and greasing it up. Let's just run a brush. All right, here she comes. She's on lane 2. Got a full lineup of ladies. Load, make ready command has been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 661 in 2. No hit in 3 and an 853 on lane number 4. Winning shots 2 and 4. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Four good hits, a 419 on lane number 1, beating a 724 on 2. 983 on 3, just eked out with an 880 on lane number 4. Winning shots 1 and 4. So it's 1-1, 0-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1, 2, or 3. We got a 931 down on lane number 4 to give shot and win to Archangel. That gives Mama Sass her second X. Let's give her a big hand for finishing 6th place today in the ladies division for the Virginia State Championship. Meanwhile, on 1 and 2, we got a gunfight. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 408 on lane number 1, beating the 671 on 2. It is 2-1. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 2-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 404 on lane 1, beating a 620 on lane number 2. That gives shot and win to Billy Sue. Gives Pammy Oakley her first X. Downrange command's been given. Pammy Oakley will move down to lane 3 and 4. She's going to be taking on, who we got down there? Archangel. Archangel, you have lane choice on 3 and 4. She wants to stay on 4. Pammy Oakley will be on lane 3.
What? Kurt? If they asked, where did that go? Voluntarily. Right.
All right, now we're going to bring up our second seed from Florida. Well, basically wherever she decides to stop. It's Slowpoke. She's going to take lane 1. We had no doubt about that. That puts Billy Sue in lane 2. It's like we got Pammy Oakley in 3 and Archangel in 4. Load make ready command has been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 546 in 1, no hit in 2. 654 in 3, beating a 971 in 4. Winning shots 1 and 3.
The line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 534 in 1, but that's beat with a 400 even on lane number 2. No hit in 3 or 4. 1-1, 1-0.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2, a 659 in 3, beating the 948 in lane number 4. 1-1, 2-0.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 544 in 1, no hit in 2. 689 down in lane number 3, beating the 1017 in 4 to give shot and win around to Pammy Oakley. That gives Archangel her second X. Give her a big hand for finishing 5th place today in the ladies division in the Virginia State Championship.
The line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit in 1. We got a 422 in lane number 2. These ladies are all tied up at 2-2.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 512 on lane number 1 is beat with a 391 on lane number 2 to give shot and win around to Billy Sue. That gives Slowpoke her first X. She moves down to lanes 3 and 4 to await her opponent. Downrange command's been given. Now we'll bring up our first seed from Kentucky, Ladybug. She's going to do lane choice against Billy Sue. I can only imagine what she's going to do. Well, I guess you can. You have lane choice down there to shoot against Tammy Oakley. So Slowpoke's in 3, Tammy Oakley's in 4, Billy Sue in 1, Ladybug in 2.
Okay, I have my gut buttons, now I have my hand guts, and the load and make it ready.
Load make ready command has been given. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 4 ladies are on the line. One of these 4 ladies will end the Virginia State Ladies Champion. We got to throw a little wax and figure that out.
All right, the hand guts is down, my line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit 1 and 2. We got a 535 on 3, beating a 727 on 4. Only winning hit that time, lane number 3.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 704 on lane number 2. 571 down in 3, beating the 616 on 4. It's 0-1, 2-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2. 546 on 3, beating the 624 in 4. Shot and win to Slowpoke. That'll give Tammy Oakley her second X. Let's give her a big hand for finishing 4th place today in the ladies division for the Virginia State Championship. Meanwhile, on 1 and 2, we got ourselves a gunfight at 0-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 744. It's 0-2.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Score remains 1-2.
Line's ready.
Oh, 0-2, sorry. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 0-2.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. 0-2.
Put you on the plate, ladies. Come on.
Here we go. Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 468 on 1, no hit and 2. 1-2.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 419 on 1, beating a 713 in 2. Guess what? These ladies tied up 2-2.
And the line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 757. That is shot and went around a ladybug. That gives Billy Sue her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. You most certainly can. To take on Slowpoke. Slowpoke has lane choice. She's keeping 3. Downrange command's been given. Ladybug will be in the catbird seat. So we'll have Slowpoke lane number 3, Billy Sue in lane 4. These ladies have never done this before. Only a few times.
Long Ranger.
Load make ready command was given. These ladies are loading up.
The line's ready.
All right, ladies, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 523 in 3, no hit in 4. 1-0.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 528 in 3, no hit in 4. It's 2-0.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 5-11 in lane number 3, no hit in 4. Shot and win to Slowpoke. That gives Billy Sue her second X. Give her a big hand for finishing third place today in the ladies division for the Virginia State Championship. All right. All right, your top 2 ladies are on the line. Slowpoke's going to be in 1. Ladybug is in 2.
All right, you can load and make ready.
Load, make ready command has been given. This is the finals, folks. Let them hear it. Clap them on.
All right, looks like the gunfighters are ready. My line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a no hit and a 6-0-1. 0-1.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Woo, 2 good hits, a 5.36 on 1, just beating that 6.30 in 2. It's 1-1.
Line's ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 5.61. It is 0-2.
My gun fell apart.
Gun fell apart. Malfunction on the bar. You got to back up, right?
Back up on the table, back up on the
Look down there, run in the back up on the table where you're at. They did that.
We had a gun come apart up here on lane number 1. Can't quite shoot with a gun that won't fire, can you? Kind of not going to work too good. Kind of hard to do that. Hopefully she finds the spring. Okay, good.
Downrange.
Downrange command's been given so they can go pick up the parts and the pieces. You got to love it when that happens to you right in the middle of a championship match, don't you? Finding the spring's the hard part, but fortunately they saw it. Ejector rod come flying off. It ejected all right.
I don't know. We'll find the parts later.
What a funny thing to happen on the way to work today.
Yes.
I need to clear that one though. Right. Can't do the objective. I have to do it.
If anybody would have backup guns, it would be
When it loads.
She only has about 10 or 15.
I've never shot this one, by the way.
So it's 1-2. All right, your score is 1-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 2 really good hits, a 533 on 1, beating the 635 on 2. These ladies are tied up 2-2. Sudden death, sudden victory. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A no-hit and a 643. Shot and win around the Ladybug. That gives Slowpoke her second X. Give her a big hand for finishing second place today in the Virginia State Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Virginia State Ladies Champion, Ladybug.
That roller out, baby. That was the one I got for super bullets.
Was it?
And I was like, well, now do you know if you like it or not? Just shot it. Yes.
Hey, it works.
Good job, huh?
To the town of our the strange one fight. Hardly spoke to folks, well, we had too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a guard on his hip. A guard on his hip. It was early in the morning.
I'd like to announce that she went clean in the final. Was she clean in the back? Yeah.
All around.
He just went that way.
He's an arms and running came the whisper from.
Oh, there he is. Graham. Did she finish? Did she have no X's in the match?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to add a little something extra to that. Ladybug shot the entire match and the finals clean. That does not happen often. She was on fire. We can say that.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Yeah.
Doesn't happen often.
Was it Arizona ranger? Wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take it all back alive, or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red.
First, second, third, fifth.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man. He tried for forward day. But he made
We got the answer. Yeah. Roll my over. That might work. No, I don't drink, so I mean, that's kind of weird. Because you drunk. I don't want to see Spanky drunk.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked.
Only been that way maybe twice in my life, and that was the end of that.
Folks were watching from the windows. Everybody held their breath. They knew the this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and mountain leather for that's barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was steady with the iron on his stick. The iron on his stick. It was over in a moment and folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his stick. Big iron on his stick.
Is that better music?
Big iron, big iron. When he
Try to make everybody happy.
It's for his speed.
Yeah. More my speed, too.
We had 29 complaints earlier.
Did they protest? he's heard it all.
I got 160 acres in the valley. Got 160 acres on the best. Got an old stone there.
Sun came back out.
Waiting on anything.
Oh, you ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get ready for our top 7 in the men's division. All top 7, please gather over at the other end so we can call you up. Hand judges, get in place. Let's get ready to rock and roll. In 7th seed from Florida, shooting out of the Cracker Cowboys, J.D. Derringer. Your 6th seed from Virginia, shooting out of the Virginia Peacemakers, Shots Fired. Where is he? There he is. Okay. He wasn't lined up.
I know.
In 5th seed, shooting out of Florida and the Cracker Cowboys, Chuck Wagon. In 4th seed today, shooting out of Virginia and the Grandview Gunslingers, Flying B. Your 3rd seed today, shooting out of Georgia and the Hickory Flat Shootist, Six Killer. Your 2nd seed, shooting out of Kentucky in the Bluegrass Fast Draw, Johnny James. And your top seed today, shooting out of Tennessee, run shooting Bluegrass Fast Draw, Run, Fat Man, Run. Here is your magnificent 7 in the men's division for the Virginia State Championship. All right, we need our 7th seed, J.D. Derringer, and Shots Fired 6th seed to come up to the line. Shots Fired, you have lane choice on 1 and 2. It ain't that hard.
Where's he from? Come on, JD.
All right, here we go. Shots Fired, lane 1. J.D. Derringer, lane number 2.
All right, we have our gun fighters. We have our hand judges, line judges, load makers.
Load make ready command has been given. Sun come right back out, didn't it? Just for us to finish up. It's a beautiful day.
All right, gun fighters. Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a no hit and a 462. 0-1.
Line ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 448. 0-2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 557 in lane 1. No hit and 2. 1-2.
Come on, Shots. Line ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 600 even in lane 1, but that's beat with a 468 in lane number 2. Give shot and win to J.D. Derringer. And to give shots fired his first X, he moves down to 3 and 4 to await his opponent.
All right, hold your guns, hands off guns, down ready.
Downrange command's been given. That will bring up our 5th seed from Florida, Chuck Wagon. He has lane choice to take on J.D. Derringer.
Tried to hide his gun, but he found it.
Lane choice on 1 and 2. He's so nice about it. He says, I really hate to do it, but you're going to need to move. He's just so nice. Load and make ready command has been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits.
Line ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 480 in lane number 1. No hit and 2. 1-0.
Line ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 2 good hits, a 470 on 1, beating a 608 on 2. It's 2-0.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 451 on 1. No hit in 2. Shot and win to J.D. Derringer. That gives Chuck Wagon his first X. He'll move down to lanes 3 and 4 to take on Shots Fired. He has lane choice. Downrange command has been given. Chuck Wagon looks like he wants lane 3. I'm not sure there. Where is he going? He's just looking at them, seeing which one looks pretty.
Which one looks pretty?
Looks like he wants lane 3. Let's go put Shots Fired on lane 4. And that is going to bring up fourth seed from Virginia Grandview Gunslingers, Flying B. He's got lane choice to take on J.D. Derringer.
Second one.
He wants lane number 1. J.D. Derringer be on lane number 2. He's running the brush. He'll be right back.
Load, make it ready.
Load, make ready command has been given.
Line's ready.
Your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits anywhere. Good practice, though.
How about settling in? That's the thing, right?
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 393 on lane 1. No hit in 2. No hit in 3. And a 629 down in lane number 4. Winning shots 1 and 4. Questionable hit on 4. They're going to go down and take a look.
Saying hi to the paparazzi
Mom's way.
and everybody else that's watching across the country.
No hit on 4. We'll take that away. Makes it 0-0. 1-0 on 1 and 2.
Line's ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits 1 and 2. We got a 602 on lane number 3, beating the 611 on lane number 4.
Boot shot on 2.
All right, we got a boot shot on lane number 2. That's going to give shot and win to Flying B.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got a 668 in lane number 3, beat with a 639 in lane number 4. It's 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hit and a 614. It is 1-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 567. That'll give shot and win to shots fired. That gives Chuck Wagon his second X. Give him a big hand for finishing 7th place in the men's division in the Virginia State Championship. Downrange command's been given. All right, that's going to bring up our 3rd seed from Georgia. 6 Killer to the line. He's going to be taking on Flying B. He has lane choice there. He's moseying on up to 1. Looks like that's the one he wants. Puts Flying B on 2. He's on 4.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, shots fired. Oh, well, JD's. I need to stop.
Run in the brush. Be right back. What's your lane choice? Shots fired. You have a lane choice? All right, there we go. I put JD Derringer on 3. Shots fired in 4. Load make ready command has been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 343 in lane 1, no hit in 2. 460 in 3, no hit in 4. Winning shots, 1 and 3. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2. A 480 in 3. No hit in 4. 1 to 0. 2 to 0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit in 1. A 397 in lane number 2. 441 in lane number 3, beating the 604 in lane number 4. Shot and win around to JD Derringer. That gives shots fired his second X. Give him a big hand for finishing 6th place today in the men's division of the Virginia State Championship. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 386 in lane number 1. No hit in 2. It is 2 to 1.
Line's ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 351 beating a 402 on lane number 2. That's going to give Shot and Win around a 6-killer. That gives Flying B his first X. He moved down to lane 3 and 4, and he takes lane choice against J.D. Derringer. And that's going to bring up our second seed from Kentucky, Johnny James. He's just motioning that finger to slide right on over.
Yes, sir.
Real estate changes a lot up here. Johnny James on 1, 6-killer on 2, J.D. Derringer in 3. Flying B on lane number 4.
Load and make it.
Load make ready command has been given.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 343 in lane number 2. 429 in 3, but that's beat with a 372 in 4. Winning shots, 2 and 4.
Line. All right, guys. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Keeps the score 0-1, 0-1. Remind everybody and spectators, if there's no water left in the coolers, check the 2 refrigerators that are up there. There's good cold water there for you.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 414 in 1, no hit in 2. 418 in lane number 3, but that's beat with a 392 in 4. It's 1-1, 0-2.
Line is ready.
Your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 393 in lane number 1, no hit in 2. 414 in 3, no hit in 4. It's 2-1, 1-2.
What's up, man? Are you working? Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2. A 406 on lane number 3. No hit in 4. 2-1. 2-2.
Come on, B.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 418 in lane number 1. Not quick enough for the 368 in lane number 2. 419 down in lane 3. No hit in 4. Shot and win to J.D. Derringer. That gives Flying B his second X. Give him a big hand for finishing 5th place today in the men's division of the Virginia State Championship. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 353. That is shot and wind, a 6-killer. Gives Johnny James his first X. He'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. He has lane choice to take on J.D. Derringer. Downrange command's been given. And that'll bring up our first seed from Tennessee. Run, Fat Man, run. Okay. He's going to check them out and see how pretty they are. Which one he feels good at. Yep, got to go get a hat. Yeah, out of uniform. Yes.
I'm trading with them because my son shipped down there. You wouldn't cheat. You got such an honest face. I know that.
But he's a gunfighter.
He's from Kentucky.
Yeah.
What are you doing up here?
I'll take it.
All right. So Run, Fat Man, Run wants lane number 1. It's going to put 6-killer in 2. Johnny James looks like he wants 3. J.D. Derringer on 4. Load, make, ready command has been given. Your top 4 men shooters for the Virginia State Championship is on the line. Let's let them hear it, folks. Show them some love. They've thrown a lot of wax this weekend to get right here where they are. Got to do a little bit more. Can't finish worse than 4th.
Get my head just down. The line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 369 in 1, but that's beat with a 346 in lane number 2. No hit 3 and 4. Only winning shot that time, lane 2.
Line ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and 1, a 367 in lane number 2. No hit and 3 and a 427 down in lane number 4. It's 0-2, 0-1.
Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. No score equals the same score. 0-2, 0-1.
Wax flying everywhere. Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 336. No hit in 3 and 4. That's going to give shot and win a round to 6-killer. Meanwhile, on 3 and 4, we still got ourselves a gunfight, 0-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 418 on lane 3, just beating a 422 on lane number 4. It's 1-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 392. 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 395. Shot and win to J.D. Derringer. That gives Johnny James his second X. Give him a big hand for third place today in the men's division for the Virginia State Championship. Downrange command's been given.
I said, Johnny James finished it. So that's 6 killer and Run Fat Man.
Yeah. See what.
Batman Ron's gonna take.
Got JD on 3.
All right. J.D. Derringer's on lane 3. Run Fat Man Ran's on 4. Load make ready command's been given. Let's everybody give a big hand to our hand judges and our range masters working pretty hard up here. It's kind of warm. They're doing a great job. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 398 in lane 3, no hit and 4. 1-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. They were fast. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 1364, just a little OTL. Just a little. Scores 1-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits. Still 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits. But boy, they want it bad, don't they?
Working out great for me. They're wearing the clip.
Yep.
Not on one.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Two good hits. A 412 on lane number 3, beat with a 386 on lane number 4. It's 1-1. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits. Still 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hit and a 378. 1-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits. Still 1-2. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Got a 415 on 3 beat with a 371 in lane number 4. Shot and went around to run. Fat Man run. That gives J.D. Derringer his second X. Let's give him a big hand for finishing third place today in the men's division. All the way from 7th seed, all the way up to third place. That's a great effort. 7th seed to third place. That's some work. I'm sure he's ready to sit down. Take a load off. All right, so our top 2 shooters will be left. I guess they're cleaning their guns. Hand judges and range master all look ready. So 6 Killer and Run Fat Man Run are going to finish this up.
Yes, sir.
So Run Fat Man Run, you have lane choice.
I got to push him off too.
What? No.
I do.
All right, so that puts 6 Killer on lane 1. Run Fat Man Run is in lane 2. 6 Load Make Ready command's been given. 6 Killer has no X's. Run Fat Man Run has 1. So you know what's got to happen here.
Got my hand judges are down. The line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 361 in lane 1, beating a 962 in 2. 1-0.
What is that?
A nice recovery. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 1-0.
Yep.
Lying to him.
Line ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 371. Tied up now, 1-1.
Line ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 362 on 1, no hit and 2. 2-1.
Line ready.
Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Wow, 2 major good hits here. Lane 1, 334. Beating a 346 on lane number 2. Shot and win to 6 Killer. That gave Run Fat Man Run his second X. Give him a big hand for finishing second place in the men's division of the Virginia State Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 men's division Virginia State Champion, Six Killer. Range is cold.
Pretty cool.
That's it.
That was a good game.
You're talking. That's right. You can't pass them up. Where are you going to do awards at?
Okay, all the awards will be in front of Range B. So everybody want to grab you a chair, take it up there, get you a nice spot in the shade there in front of Range B. All the awards will be done right over there. Head on over that way.
Wow. Pleasure working with you, sir. Pleasure working with you. Thank you so much. Sounds great. There you go. Put him down. They already set it up there for you. What are you talking about?
My wife wants to know if your YouTube's monetized.
Not yet.
Yep.
I need to have 2,500 more hours of view time, and then I will. So, and I'm working on it, and I'm also using like advertising campaign software to boost subscribers. And now I'm trying to do it to boost watch hours, like not with just bots and stuff like that.
Right.
So, like, have an actual real.
Yeah.
So, but I'm looking forward to it.
I know you had some views today on there, so because I shared it.
I appreciate that, bro. I thought I saw somebody do that. So, no, I'm pushing forward to it, brother.
Yeah. We'll get you there.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, brother.
Read the peanut.
That's what I do want. Standardized. Yeah. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Well, this one's going out live right now to everybody. This one I'm gonna board, and later on, and then get around to it, but there's something to it. That way people, really see.
So are these two separate ones? Yes. Yeah.
Huh? Got a Red Bull. Most of them, 35 minutes. Almost. All 6 weeks ago, everybody married 1, 2, 3 times. I started out.
Got lucky.
Oh.
Maybe she got lucky a little bit.
She couldn't have picked anything. Oh my Lord, here we
There
go.
Again, that's what changes my mind.
Good dog has long, tall boots on. I give her.
Yes, I do have great boys. I love them.
Yeah, I gave her a shot in the dark.
You helped.
It's tomatoes. Tomatoes is what determines the
I know. Yeah, but the female that's so that Karen goes back to pain.
No, I went through part of it with it. And she was.
How? Explain.
She had one as sick as I had.
Yeah.
That ain't no joke. I called her. She's 6'4".
Oh, you had some of the symptoms stuff. Yeah.
And we were 300 pounds away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you that one, but that's what? You still have
No.
2.
Oh, well, she grabbed the whole time. I felt that.
What's on the front? Not too many people stuff, but it's like, I have no respect for women giving birth. I'm like, oh, did it pass? Did it pass? Yeah. Well, you have no clue.
I didn't have any bones stretched. I had something else stretched.
Lord have mercy. Here's it. Not right on. Yeah, right.
At least hers didn't have burrs too.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. So he's still saying that that was what he was talking about. He's done it 3 times. I would love to do a minute.
It'd be hard for us. We have not looked at it. No, we couldn't. She got an expert to take care of it.
Yeah, they could handle it. That's why we have to bear.
I live in a damn freezer. I do. I live in a freezer now.
I know last thing is can't we turn the air conditioner down? He did. He did turn it down. Get a blanket.
You're on camera, Lynn.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't get a group of it.
Yeah. Talk about none. All right, so I have one question for everybody. Who had a good time this week? Yeah. I know I did, even though it was crazy busy and everything else. So while they're finishing up final standings and times and everything like that, I do have a couple of awards I want to give out. Loco Lobo and Cheyenne, can you come up here, please? These two shooters shoot at our monthly match. They chose not to shoot this week at States or last year, and we really needed them last year, and we're glad that they are here. They have been our safety officers all week. Please give them a round of applause. Remember this mug for you. When I call your name, come up here, please. And I'm just kind of looking around. Flying B, German Cowboy, Arc, Shots Fired, Bonsai Buckaroo, Miss Shotwell, Shenandoah, Just Rock, Diamondback Dave, Look like Lone Ranger, Maggie Joe, and Grim. I know they're in the trailer. Billy Sue, Iron Sights, and Spanky. Melody, you get up here too. That's right. That's my organizing lady right there for shooters bags. Let me make sure. Yeah, where's Charles City Kid?
He's fixing one of my other guys.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes. What?
Somebody take a picture and send it to everybody in Florida. This is what a work through some.
That's right. So
You take the picture.
you enjoyed this match. These are the people who helped put it on right here. Give them a round of applause. This is my crew. I could not have done it without each and every one of them. Mom and Papa Gundock, stand up. Last minute, filled in for lunches on Friday and Saturday. Please give them a round of applause too. Thank you all very much. All right, let's give out some. What? What? Didn't you give your buckle to Graham? No. No? Oh, okay. There's a joke behind that. Let's see. Resurrection match. We had 27 shooters sign up for Resurrection. Thank you very much. Our top three finalists. In third place from Ohio, Hondo Lane. All right, let's take a picture.
Everybody.
What's your something, man?
Yeah, envelope.
Coupon.
Coupon. Domino's Pizza.
It's not an IOU, trust me. Thank you, sir.
You gonna get a group? Gunda, you get the group
What's that?
with the groups with the winners, resurrection winners. Happy anniversary.
Group?
Got your
Yes, Hondo. Hang out up here just for a minute. We'll get a group of the top three. Sorry to make you sit down. Second place, German Cowboy. Again, with German Cowboy, if you like the plaques that you're seeing up here and the plaques that were given out last night, he lays engraved every one of them up until 6 o'clock on Wednesday. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it.
This folks took a vacation.
And your Resurrection champion from Florida. Very good.
That 3 feet makes a difference.
Yes, it does.
You got snow on.
I get the envelope?
So you got an envelope
An envelope.
and a buckle.
And a buckle.
And a buckle. You don't stand here and break mine. And they'll get a good pick.
That'll work, right?
Yeah, I know it.
If I get side,
Smoke like. All right, where's my number one ticket picker?
who you're talking about?
He asked me earlier, he said he wanted something else to do, so I got something. So for everybody that signed up for the resurrection match, they got a number drawn 1 through 27. So whatever number you are on that sheet is what ticket number you've got. He's going to pick it, and whoever wins needs to go see Grim to do the background checks and so forth. Ready? Take a number. What number? 25. Who's 25 on the sheet?
Ed I. Rosie.
We'll talk to her daddy. Daddy.
Great job.
Smile, girl.
Hold up, bro. Mom just got a gun. No, hold up the 50.
It's a Cimarron gun.
Oh, wow.
45?
45?
45? 45. BB.
Yeah.
Great
You can
job.
practice in the garage with that.
Yes, 45.
What's great?
Thank you, buddy. Need nobody put that one on my.
Thank you very much. Again, give a big round of applause for Grim and Maggie. All right, first off, let's do, how about a top couple? And I believe both of these people are from Florida. Let's do Hummingbird and JD.
Yeah.
Hummingbird was ninth in the lady. JD was third, so that makes them the top couple for the weekend.
I carried her, so she knows that. I carried her. How cool is that? So,
Yeah.
Very well. She's gonna hear about it all the way home too. I carried her.
You better get him back now.
She will.
Come on now.
She's so cool.
Fine. How fast she's doing it. I love temper. I am Peter.
All right, fastest time. For the ladies, we have a 3:91, and that's with Billy Stu. Yeah, I'll get a hug for that. Now you can have your butt. Spanky, you taking pictures? Okay, all right. Look at plan B. Good job.
Go ahead, change the battery. It says blink. He's gonna look. He says, "I'm gonna let you do the men's." The fastest time for the men is our match director Gun Duck with a 3:22.
Yeah.
I'd like to give Six Killer an honorable mention for a 224. Or 324. He pushed me to get there. All right, let's give away our plaques and buckles for our finalists.
What happened to the microphone?
I've got it right here. I just was yelling. He's changed the battery. All right, we had 5 youth show up. My goodness, they shot really well, and I'm so appreciative because this is the future of our sport. As I said last night, we've got a lot of shooters that are Sour Match. I believe I put it more seasoned earlier, and we definitely need to be supporting our clubs, getting new shooters, getting more youth shooters. So again, I want to say Nationals is coming up. Please support Sour Match Kid and the Single Action Savants, and then also Bluegrass Fast Draw in Kentucky with Shane. Shane said he does have forms, so please make sure that you're supporting the clubs and getting all the new shooters you can. Yes, sir. All right, Georgia State's going to be next year. Fantastic. All right, our top 5 youth. We have Deadeye Rosie from Florida. Now, when you get your picture taken up here, just hang out and we'll get a group picture. And she gets a plaque. Congratulations. And a buckle. Yeah. Long Ranger, can you be a stand-in for me? 4th place. From North Carolina, he had to go home last night. I figured Long Ranger could stand in for me today because he's about as much a kid as anybody. We have from North Carolina, Cobra Kid. In case you didn't know, that is Diamondback Dave's grandson, and he's only been shooting about 2 months. I could do that too. Where you at, Dave? Stand up, Dave. Come on up, come on, Dave.
Okay. Don't like him there.
Come on.
This is your grandson.
This is your grandson. Well, he ain't here. He ain't here. He gets his first plaque and his first buckle. Nice. We have another Floridian in 3rd place. We have Dead On Daisy.
There you go.
So the buckles, as you can see, are the category championship buckles. I had extra buckles left over, and I didn't feel right with only giving out 1 buckle for our finalists for you. So that's why they're getting the category buckles instead of just plaques. In 2nd place, This kid been working his tail end off all week. I'm telling you. He come up to me the other day. I think it was on, this was for the the jackpot shoot. He comes up to me and said, he was so excited. He said, guess what? We're shooting together. I'm like, great, this is awesome. Good luck. He's like, I'm going to whoop you. Then he gets 2 first shots on the target. I said, by golly, he is.
And it's walked Maddie 500 miles.
And he's walked Maddie about 500 miles. And Maddie is our club mascot. Second place from South Carolina, Alkaloo Kid. Around take 53 grand.
Nice job, kid.
First place. First place from the Virginia Peacemakers, Iron Sights. You are the 2025 Virginia State Youth Champion.
Nice job.
Look at this. Wow, Saint, look at that. I like Saint. Got it?
Pretty good too.
Yeah. And you get, I'll hold it.
Nice job, Gunfighter.
Open it up so you can look at it. This was donated by Grim. Get a picture with all 5 of you. Look down. Or get in front of the post.
I'll get in front of the boat.
You're in the wrong order.
Oh.
First on this side. Second beside him. Then third. Fourth and fifth.
Hey,
Who's on first? There we go.
there you go.
Nice job. Got it now.
A little taller than that, too.
Hey, look over there.
That one
That's
point
your
gets
2025 Youth State right there.
All right, we're going to do our ladies champions. In 10th place from Virginia, we have Short Spur. She gets a copper buckle and a platinum.
Right. Oh.
Ninth place from Florida, Hummingbird. Eighth place from Virginia, Troubleshooting. With a long gun, I might say. In 7th place, you should do this one.
Oh, I should?
Yes, you should. Yes, you should.
In 7th place, Miss Shotwell.
In sixth place from New York and Pennsylvania, Mama Sass.
Not necessarily no.
Smile, cheese. Gotta look this way, baby.
Oh, sorry. In fifth place at her first state championship from the Virginia Peacemakers is Archangel. How long you been shooting?
Since April.
Since April. In fourth place, also her first Virginia State Championship, Pammy Oakley. In third place, from Virginia, Billy Sue.
Let's get a buckle and money and a flag.
Keep Ryder to take it, let's grab it.
That might.
Second place from all over the continental U.S., Slowpoke.
Originally from
Virginia.
I know. Well, you just come right on over here.
Thank you.
In first place, your 2025 Virginia State Ladies Champion, clean all the way from Kentucky, Ladybug. How old are you? You're 20. Not quite old enough for the revolver, so we'll let Shane take care of it.
She can hold it for the picture.
Sam Saturday.
Boy, she cleaned up, didn't she?
She did. Great job. Yeah.
Beautiful smile there, girl.
Lie down.
I'll get chairs for her.
Pictures. She's going down to the end. We're another time.
Yes, you better.
And I said, I was going to flip it. It was good, but it was good. Maybe I can get down here.
We're down 3.
Y'all ready, girls? Awesome.
Sorry.
Great job.
They brought the gun that Ladybug has was donated also by Cheyenne Shooter. Billy Sue, can you come back up here, please? Billy Sue is your 2025 Virginia State Ladies President Champion. All right, for the men in 10th place from Virginia. If you don't get an X from this guy, you soon will. Ark.
Yeah.
If you shot against Ark and you read it, you've really done something. He's quite an accomplished shooter for only shooting for the last couple of years.
Put some on frame on.
Okay. In 9th place from Kentucky, he's the Kentucky Colonel himself, Shane. And you are 35 and a half century. I believe you are the oldest shooter here. That is quite an accomplishment as well. Born 1910. In 8th place, we have from Florida, the Smoke Wagon Kid. I think he's got people to do it.
And he'll be able to.
And give him another round of applause for doing the photography, the videography, and keeping us live all weekend.
All right, thank you.
In 7th place, also from Florida, I believe he's Smoke Wagon Kid's dad. It would be Chuck Wagon. In 6th place from Virginia, we've got Shots Fired. Be looking this way. Lone Horse, would you mind sending me those photos whenever you get a chance? Thank you very much. In 5th place from Virginia, and he is your Virginia State Men's Resident Champion, Plan B.
Go fly B. Oh, good job.
In fourth place, all the way from Kentucky, we've got Johnny James. In third place from Florida, J.D. Derringer.
Dude.
Second place says California, but I know he's from Tennessee. Run, fat man, run. And your 2025 Virginia State men's champion from Georgia, Roll Tide, Six Killer. And he is now a two-time Virginia State champion.
I'll have to get VA to talk to him about that.
Roll Tide.
It's a plaque, money, a buckle, and a gun donated by Taylor's and Company.
Yeah. Good job, Sean. Good work. Are we gonna do?
I got the chair. That's all.
You're on this side. Yep, you're on the other end.
5 inch chair.
I do want to put
5 inch front.
I can kick that chair out. Right, one more.
Hang on.
Who's gonna pick him up? I would.
Finger skin.
Go down there.
And that's your 2025 top 10 men's champions right there.
Congratulations.
Folks, that's all I've got for you here this weekend. Thank you so much. It's been an honor to be the match director for this year. Thank you so very much for all the attention. I really, really appreciate it.
See you next year.